Alright, welcome back to Mission Destroy Plus, game number 5 for Switch. The Book of Unwritten Tales 2. I think we just hit our first major plot point. So yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna be a long game.
What's this? Some kind of little bag. I'll take it with me. Bag with a drawstring. Empty. The bit of sewer pipe is so heavy that it's sunk halfway into the ground over the years. Not surprising, really. The ground here isn't stone, it's firmly trodden waste. I wonder where the pipe comes from. Seastone is known, or shall we say, infamous, for not having any sewers to speak of. Maybe someone wanted to change that, and this is both the beginning and the end of their efforts. The bit of sewer pipe is so heavy, not surprisingly. There's a few artificial columns and arches here, as well as natural caves. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some mining done here once. Maybe I can get a better view from up there. Yep, definitely better. Not decisively, though. The moon is shining through the hole. That could be my way out of here. If the situation in Seastone really is as dismal as Remy says it is, I'll have to be very careful once I leave the hole. That said, first, I gotta get up there. Looks like, a V-belt? I wonder how it got up there. Nah, clearly out of my reach. Couple of power lines. They lead through the ceiling somewhere up there. One strand goes into the rats' camp, the other leads down towards the junkyard. I always thought Gnome Hole was the only place with electricity. But beyond the White Bridge Mountains, it's been used here and there for years.
What did I do? I didn't want to go in the... Oh.
If I was still small as a rat, I could easily leave the caves. The rats have their secret entrances to the city everywhere. I don't get to say this often, but I'm too big for that. The little guy seems to be doing well. He gets fed regularly, has his own swing. Bad life. The cook hasn't left my side for a moment. Remy probably told her to watch me. I think she's a little cuckoo. She mumbles to herself all the time. When the candle is lit, it doesn't just provide light, it also warms your feet when you're rat-sized and lying in Timmy's bed. I think the cook will be pretty upset if I just take the candle. The cook brought me the water skin on the second day. It was high time too. I was dying of thirst. It's made of rubber. That's pretty unusual. Water skins are usually made from everyday materials, such as animal stomachs and the like. Not something exotic like rubber. I don't know how long I lay there. It must have been days. The rats were very kind to me, talking to me and offering me stuff to eat. That just made things worse. If they told me off, I might not have felt so guilty. My own bed is waiting for me in the White Ridge Mountains. It's warm and cozy. If only I could hide myself away there and not come out until I know what to do. The sink is full of soup bowls. I don't know how many rats come here for a hot meal on any given day. Must be dozens of them. The sink is full of soup. I don't know how many... Hello.
My God, oh God! My, how you've grown!
I'm, Wilbur.
Stu,
You're the cook, and your name is Stew. That kind of metaphysical. In a cosmos composed of names, billions upon billions of names, you, a cook, are named Stew. Destiny? Fate? Blind chance?
No such thing as coincidence. Cause, effect. That's all. Ethel's my name. Want some stew?
So you're the cook here in the rats camp?
Yes. I am good at mixing.
You worked in a lab?
For a mad alchemist wanted me to trial a face cream that would make you look 10 years younger. I was only 2 at the time.
Oh, right.
From then on, I tried to be really stupid, attempted to fail at every experiment. The question, if one tries to fail and is...
Can I ask what happened to your leg? An alchemistical accident?
No, I gnawed it off myself.
What?
Down there in the cave. You'd have done the same. Ooh.
Somehow I just really doubt that.
There are monsters there, I'm telling you. And they've got it in for us. If you have to choose between your leg and your life, then you nibble.
If you know a lot about alchemy, then you can brew potions, right? Like shrinking potions, for example.
Oh, don't hold much store by magic potions. People start craving them. Start with weak potions from itsy-bitsy little vials, then at some point they aren't enough anymore. Suddenly it's got to be small potions, then medium, then large, then epic.
A single vial that would shrink me back to the size of a rat would be enough for me.
Oh, no, much too dangerous.
What are you cooking?
Stew!
Mmm.
It's always the same, has been for years, but new things are added every day. Whatever happens to it, if you want stew, come back.
I couldn't help but notice that you, sometimes mumble to yourself.
I'm thinking.
Well,
Oh, because they aren't thinking properly. You aren't asking the
for example?
If glue sticks to anything, then why doesn't it stick to the inside of the glue tube? Why do noses run, but feet smell? Why is abbreviation such a long word? You see, you take these things for granted, but it's completely...
Perhaps one can ask oneself too many questions. What do you reckon?
If a theatre has been filled to the last seat, who has this last seat been reserved for? And how did the inventor of the clock know what time it is?
That's... How do you come up?
There are unanswered questions all around us, and no one is doing anything about it. If you eat pasta first, then antipasta, have you eaten anything at all?
Maybe you shouldn't ask it.
Oh, it was on the brink of creating a self-help group, but then I thought, self-help group? Isn't that a contradiction?
Yeah, maybe some questions...
But are we not here to... That's why I...
It was nice to have met you, Ethel.
Knew you already. You lay in Timmy's bed for... Why? It wasn't your fault what happened to the Archmage.
You think? Imagine if a few rats were to die because it turned out that, in reality, you couldn't cook. How would you feel?
Not good. I'd blame myself, which feels stupid. But Monsieur de Dumas requests your assistance. You can't leave him in the lurch.
I tried to help last time, too. And it ended in disaster. Who can say that it won't happen again?
Questions, questions.
Maybe if I'm very careful... Ouch!
If you want something to eat...
A more or less white tea towel. Ouch!
That's mine.
Sorry. I'll just let her get on with the cooking. This must be garbage from the upper town. A fur collar that looks almost new. One could have given it to the poor. That's, The tableware might not be the latest word in fashion, but it's perfectly fine, apart from the leftovers. No, I think I'll just leave it there. The plates are covered in greasy leftover sauce, and I'm not a fan, especially when I didn't even dirty them myself. No, I think the plates, that might even work. Wow! You can inflate black water skins. Who'd have thought? Hey! The hairs on the fur are all standing on end. There must be some kind of electrical current. I always thought Gnomehill was...
Ah, Wilbur, there you are. Have you changed your mind?
No. I just want to get out of here.
Highly regretted.
What do you want down there in that dark hole?
I found your wand down there years ago. My grandfather, a true rat adventurer of lore, climbed into that hole just to find out what was down there. When he didn't return, everyone thought he was dead. Apart from me.
You followed him?
Despite all the warnings, but I didn't find it. Instead, I found a wand. Just as I began examining it, a terrifying ghost set upon me and I fled. I don't know why I took the wand with me. Perhaps it wanted to be taken. When a little gnome came down to our town some years later, with big ideas of becoming a mage...
I was very proud of my wand and... Oh. How did the magic wand get there? And whose was it?
I don't know. There are old ruins down there, and lots of terrible tales. If I can find out whose wand it is, then perhaps I can find a way to break its power.
This ghost that followed you back then, do you think it's still down there?
I haven't dared return to the darkness for years, because I'm convinced of it.
Then maybe you shouldn't go back down there.
Perhaps you're right, but someone's got to go and find out what's going on with that wand, right?
Remy?
Courage and conviction, Wilbur. Courage and conviction.
Good luck. The hole is eerie. Whenever you get close, it feels like icy fingers are reaching for you. Remy will be fine. He's tough, he's smart, brave, hopefully. The hole is, whenever you get... How does something like that end up in the trash? If I had a bongo drum, I'd play it all day long. At night. And then others would throw it in the trash. Ah, got it. Yeah. I don't feel like playing. Back in the White Ridge Mountains, I had to listen to long lectures by the cellar master. Can't really claim that I listened all that attentively, but that... Back in the White Ridge, can't really... Maybe it's a symbol warning visitors, or maybe it keeps the evil trapped down there. Someone had to install the pipes down here. How did they get into the... And even more importantly, the design doesn't look too stable. On the other hand, it doesn't look like it was built anytime recently either, which in turn speaks... The design doesn't look... A massive pipe, perhaps iron or lead. Presumably it transports something from the town into one of the caves. And probably, I really... A massive pipe and there isn't much you won't find down here. Hamster wheels, for example. Ah! What the heck? Hey! What's the big idea? Did you build this trap? I'd love to, but I'm stuck. Hey! Stop that! Stop that! Are you nuts? I don't know how deep the hole is. My feet can't touch the ground anyway. I'm a gnome. I'm not sliding in any deeper, but I can't get out either. I'm stuck. Like a... I don't know how deep. I'm not sliding. A massive pipe, perhaps, and Hey, little fella. I think he's trying to hide from me. I'd love. Got it. Yep. That didn't work. I'll tie the stick to the rope. Done. Yep. Still. I wonder if even if I could catch it with a lasso, it doesn't look strong enough to pull me out of. Hey, you! Hi there! An approximately fist-sized stone. That would really hurt if it... I hope it stays on. Yep. There we go. Great. And now, the old heave-ho. That got it. Hey, wait. I'm not going to hurt you. The rope helped me once. Maybe it can again. No, the plate's respect. I could easily reach the V-belt with the rope, but I couldn't get it down. It's hanging over some kind of hook. The fur would fall out right away. I need some way to attach it. Hey, that's a knight that says knee. A huge mountain of rubbish, tons of it. And I just happened to find a carved figurine of my very favourite hero. It's a sign. I've read all your stories. He was brave and proud, and he never gave up. Because of you, I wanted to experience adventure and left the White Ridge Mountains. And you were only a story. A bell. I guess it's there to get people's attention, which is usually what bells are for. Should I ring it or not? But the hole seems to be the only way if I ever want to... Yes? Are you finally finished? Bill? That you? Weathervane, a black cat must have crossed my path. Yes? It's me. Could you maybe lower me a rope? No way, you're a wanted criminal. There are posters of you up all over. No matter what they say, I didn't kill the Archmage. Anyone with any brains knows that. You couldn't have harmed a hair on the Archmage's head even if you wanted to. But as long as that's the official version of the story, I'd rather not think about it out loud. How's it look up there? How are things in town? Dreadful. Not a customer in sight. It's almost as bad as during the war. I should have known. Politicians are bad for business. Every last one of them. Come on, get me out of here, Bill. I won't cause any trouble. That'd be a first. Please, I want to leave town. Don't blame you, but it's too risky. If Van Buren catches me, she'll probably turn me into a pink, doe-eyed petting lad. Come on, for old time's sake. I'm not putting my neck on the line for you. Ask your friends, those darn rats. Bill? Bill? You'll never... The hole up there is even higher than I thought. I'm gonna need more than a full... The hole up, I'm gonna... The nice thing, if he doesn't respond, I'll wake up... What do you want? There are posters of me hanging everywhere. Here, not a bad likeness if you ask me. Wanted for the murder of Archmage Alistair, the scurvy, dangerous I don't stink. Or if I do, it's only because I spent a few days in bed. I told them if they wanted to catch you, they'd have to put a serious bounty on your head. Would you betray me? If the price is right, sure. But until then, I'm keeping my head down. Like everyone else who's got any sense. No, you've got to be smart these days, or you'll end up running around in a pink tutu. Or worse. As always, a truly informed... You're welcome. I don't mind risking life and limb for our cozy little chat. That must be one of the monsters Ethel was talking about. Better if I have a plan on how to overpower it before it notices me.
Oh, hello. You must be the terrible monster that was destroyed by my son's wonderful trap. Can't I, for once in my life, have a normal start to a conversation?
I'm Wilbur Weathervane. You're not gonna eat me or anything, right?
Wilbur? You're not Nate's little friend, the one that was caught by the orcs in the wildlands?
You know Captain Nate?
Know him? We idolize him. Without him, I'd never have met the love of my life, Esther. Gulliver's the name. Welcome, Wilbur Weathervane. Feel at home. Any friend of Nate's a friend of ours.
I remember Captain Nate talking about zombies who helped him in the wildlands. Anyway, what brought you here to Seastone?
A better life. If you can make it in Seastone, you can make it anywhere. Hard work still pays round here. I learned that from Bill. He got us the job here.
Bill the merchant.
The most successful trader in Seastone. Only just arrived in town and we're working for a man like that. Not bad, eh?
I'm not so sure if Bill is really such a great guy.
How can you say a thing like that? It was him that smuggled us into town, even though zombies aren't exactly popular here. Sure, it wasn't cheap, but Bill has his costs, and he created a possibility for us to work off our debts. We build these slates for him. They're a hit, he says. He always wants more.
Hey, I had one just like that.
You see? A hit. Bill has a nose for good business. I'll work hard and learn from him. Then I can finally offer my family what they deserve.
My magic slate was evil, and it deceived me.
Magic slate? Poppycock. They are neither made out of slate, nor are they magic.
If they're not magical, how do they work? Because I don't see any gears.
I don't really know. Has something to do with the intelligent stone, as Bill calls it. Fell from the sky one day in a blaze of light. I cut off a thin slab, set it in a wooden frame, and then give it an almighty electric shock. That's all.
You pump electricity into the rock and that wakes it up.
Yes, you could put it like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. It's a serious problem. How am I supposed to finish the last batch if I don't have any power?
And Bill came up with the idea for the slates. I never would have believed it.
Why not? He's very innovative. He copied the idea from a trader down south with his very own eyes. At first, he had a couple of carpenters from the lower town work on it, but they just kept wanting more and more gold. Didn't give Bill a chance. He had to let them go and shift production down here. We were lucky that we were standing at the gates at just the right moment and were looking for a job. And now we're just one batch away from earning our own gold.
How do you deliver the slates to the upper town?
Have you seen the hole above the pile of rubbish? Bill lowered us down through it, and every time we finish a batch of slates, we ring the bell and he sends down a basket.
So the hole in the ceiling's the only way out of the underworld?
The only one I know about. And we don't need any more. The current batch is our last. Esther, Nate and I will be pulled out of this stinking place and can finally begin our undead lives in earnest up there.
When will the next delivery be ready?
Never, by the look of things. No electricity.
If I help you, will you take me with you when you leave?
Why not? If you help us, we'll help you too. Of course we will.
Right. Then...
That's what I would like to know. I guess it's got something to do with those darn rats. They use the same cables as us.
I can't believe that. The rats are...
Nice. They attacked my wife, wanted to eat her. And now I'm sure they want to prevent us from working our way out of poverty. Don't talk to me about nice. Yes, we promised an old friend we'd name our first child after him.
And this little robot?
Nate.
Nate?
We promised Nate we'd name our first child after him. We actually wanted to wait a bit, but my little cherry blossom started having problems with depression, said I worked too much and that she felt lonely. You know how women are.
No.
So then we built Nate. Well, we started him off at least. He did the rest himself. He's a great little inventor.
Nate built himself?
Once he could hold a screwdriver, there was no stopping him. But he doesn't only tinker with himself, he invented most of the machines in here.
That thing too? It's really impressive. What does it do?
That, he got it in his head that a machine could do my work quicker. But as you can see...
No one would ever expect a workshop like this under a junk heap.
Thanks. Bill, I worked on it day and night. But it was worth it. My son's an inventor, just like his old man. Here he can learn everything he'll need.
I think I scared Nate earlier.
He's shy and has never seen anyone like you before. In fact, he only knows Esther and...
Where is Esther?
Oh, at home. But it's not really presentable. Anyway, you ought to sort out the electricity.
No problem. Hopefully. There's a lot to do. Best I get...
That's the spirit. You only get anywhere in this life through hard work.
Gulliver uses these power cables to shock the magic slates to life. Or at least he used to. The electricity died recently. Gulliver uses these power cables to... Or at least... According to Gulliver, the electricity failed a while back. think it's because of the cables. The electricity doesn't even get this far. Maybe I should follow the cables, see if I can find the problem. The electricity doesn't... This is the strangest rock I've ever seen. That thing looks magical to me. That thing... Work! A small box with a... I will resist. Well... That could be the best machine. That's one of the little robot inventions. The machine is supposed to somehow help relieve his hard-working father. That's one of the little machine. Boiler, combustion chamber, flywheel. The steam engine is probably supposed to power the strange machine. It doesn't look like it ever did, though. The engineer must have run into a snap. The steam engine doesn't look like it ever... Oh, this is a clock cuckoo's nest. They build their nests in human houses, and when the homeowners aren't looking, they fly around in... Although, it looks more like a replica of a clock. There are people who actually hang these things. The clock isn't ticking. Presumably, it can be wound through the little hexagonal hole in the dial. The clock isn't ticking. As a no, I can recognize what that is immediately. A garbage sucker. It sucks garbage in the front and blows it out the back. Some might wonder why, but good inventors never ask such questions. I've never seen tape that wasn't useful for something. Everything down here is old and used. Some of us, but every single thing now has a... Why build something out of wood when you can build it out of iron? That was one of my That philosophy brought me iron toys, iron shoes for the garden, and lucky, my iron horse. Gulliver, may I please borrow some boards?
No problem, I've got more than enough wood to go.
I attached some double-sided tape to both the outside and the inside. Two are better than one. I'm not quite sure why, but I glued the fur onto the inside of the wheel. Okay, I'll put the balloon in the middle. Sure, if no one wants to run in the wheel, you could use water to turn it, but it lacks the blades for that. The clock isn't ticking. Presumably, it can be wound through the little hexagonal hole. That's one of the machine. The steam engine is probably supposed to power. Doesn't look like it ever. If I disturb him for no reason. Hi, Timmy.
Hi.
Ethel's an excellent cook, but a little special, isn't she?
Totally crazy.
I might have expressed that a little different.
Her cage in the lab was just above the cauldron. Too many fumes. But she's harmless, and the best alchemist around.
Ethel believes there's monsters down there, but they're only zombies and robots as far as I can see. They seem to be very nice.
Scott throws things at us when he sees us. The little robot runs away if I get too close.
Maybe I can get them to be more friendly towards you. It looks like the power supply's broken.
It's been down for 2 days.
What happened?
The same that's happening all over. Little Van Buren had some fun. We nicked electricity from the old role-play machine in the inn. And the inn's not there anymore.
The inn? Not there anymore? What about Slough and Blout?
They're fine. For now. They play along nicely and keep their heads down. We might have a chance.
Oh, bother. Nothing will happen to Remy. He's the toughest rat I know.
He's all alone down there in that terrible hole.
Maybe. It's not all that terrible.
No one has ever dared to go down there. Apart from Uncle Remy and his grandfather. That hole is evil. I wish I could have gone down there with him.
I know this isn't what you want to hear, but you know any way out of these caves?
Dozens?
Even one in my size?
No. Apart from the unreachable hole in the...
That... Hi, Ethel. Remy's gone. He's descended into the dark hole.
Oh, he is so brave.
He's taking another big risk. I wonder if that's such a...
Oh, one of the downsides of risk is that it...
Do you know if there's a way out of here? A gnome-sized one, I mean.
that big? No. However, Monsieur de Dumas has a shrinking ring.
He took it with him.
Then he probably wanted...
He can't understand that I... Maybe I'll feel better after a few weeks at home.
Maybe yes, maybe he needs a friend by his side. Thinks that...
Then I'm afraid you've picked the... Remy should never have locked me up in here. He should have just let me go.
Had his reason.
He should know that no matter how complicated it is, sooner or later, I'll find a way...
Perhaps that is what...
The soupy stew smells surprisingly good.
What do you mean, super? Do you want a bowl?
Well, I guess I'm...
One stupid...
That!
Cooking is like alchemy.
Hi, Ethel. Do you have any idea?
No, don't like electricity. Like fire. It's warm and gives light. Can be explained in terms of alchemy. Electricity is like...
Can I have some more...
But of course... And?
Lovely. But it could use it...
Good.
Maybe if I'm... Ow!
I've got eyes back there. Not really, but I would have if my
Sorry. I don't think... Maybe if I'm... Ow!
If you want something...
Timmy? I know you're mad at me, but how about a little more understanding? Imagine finding out that you're not a mage, even though you never wanted to be anything else. Imagine that you're so incompetent that your friends are killed and it's your fault.
But we need you here. The resistance is getting weaker, and Van Buren's getting stronger every day. And you're going to abandon us anyway?
How am I supposed to help you? I'm not a mage. I'm not a fighter. I'm not a healer. I'm not an engineer. I'm... nothing. Even the Archmage was powerless against that wand.
Could at least try.
I have to go. Timmy is disappointed because I don't, but better a disappointed friend. Hi, Ethel. Can I have some butter?
And?
Delicious.
Understood.
No, I think the plates are covered, especially. Okay, I might be alone and pretty depressed, but I'm still not at the point where it's... I could easily it's hanging over some kind of hook. Okay, but I'm still not at the point where I'd sit on a seesaw all by... Timmy's but better at this. Where should I put the dirty dishes?
But just with the rest, we're all eating.
Timmy's but better. Sink is full of soup bowls. I don't know how many. Grandad said that living in the city would make me lazy and fat. Athletic achievements like that. Where should I stick the tape? On the base? On the edge? I'd first have to know what I need to stick the bowls to. Where should I stick? At first, the bowls are made for rats. That means they can't hold much. The hole is whenever you get down to something like and Colvin and they're designed. That's at the end of the war. There was a huge victory celebration. Several fires broke out, and the town was damaged. I don't have anything to celebrate. I don't feel. A small pile of black powder. Ooh, another firework. Ooh, another firework. Hey, a water wheel. Not bad. But it still needs a few blades. I'll just ask Ethel for a few more potions of stew. Thanks. If I eat another thing, I'll explode. 8 bowls on the hamster wheel. That should do. And this is the moment of truth. No problem, if you know your way around known physics. My first gnome-style gnome-made generator. My parents made. Hi, Gulliver.
Hello, Wilbur.
I am the master of electricity.
Excuse me.
We.
Looking good. We're back in business. As soon as we've solved the other problem, we can finish off the batch.
There's another problem.
Bill changed his order 2 days ago. The new slates have to be fluffy and pink instead of black.
Fluffy and...
According to Bill, it's the law. Esther is already looking for a solution. Please go and ask her how she's getting on.
Okay, but once we've solved the problem, can we get out of here?
Of course. As soon as we have a solution, the batch will...
What?
If all goes well, I can manage 3 slates a day. 4 if I put in a couple are pretty much finished. Bill wants 80.
I want out of here, and I don't want...
You can't always get what you need. Perhaps you can help me cutting the rock later. That might save time.
But... If I disturb him... Ooh, another firework. Hi, you must be Esther.
Yoo-hoo!
Hi, Nate. I'm sorry if I scared you earlier. Gulliver's promised to take me to the surface with you if I help you with the delivery. He said you're making the fluffy pink covers for the slates.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. And it's not a cover. I'm trying to mix a fluffy paint.
A fluffy paint?
Yes.
There are hardly any fluffy materials or furs down here. But old paint and chemicals are here in abundance.
I've never heard of fluffy.
Well, there are warm colours, cold colours, neon colours.
I'm not sure if a fluffy paint is the right way.
It's the only way. I'm sure that a good alchemist...
Ah, I know someone who's good at alchemy.
Really?
I don't think so. She's actually the cook in the rats' camp.
Oh, the same.
The rats are lovely, and you folks are easy to get along with, too. Why don't you like...
Oh, it all went. We had had a long journey. We lay down in the rubbish to have a bit of... At some point, I woke up. She must have mistook me for a discarded tidbit. I only realised this much later. I was very surprised.
Ew! And then?
Gulliver jumped up to defend me. In doing so, he pushed her. Gulliver was shouting wild threats out and trying to flee. She must have took fright. She gnawed off her leg and lived.
That's truly a tragic story.
Since then, Gulliver believes all he won't let any rat into the vicinity of our...
But if Ethel the cook wanted to help, would you let her?
Of course, we just must. He would never allow her.
That's the smaller of the two problems. The larger is Ethel. Even if you find the right paint, Gulliver thinks it would still take...
It's hard work, and Gulliver is...
There must be a faster way.
Nate thinks so too. That's why he built the constructor.
It would make things go...
Well, not much fun.
Nate and Gulliver seem to have no blood in their veins.
No, Nate has no blood. Gulliver might...
That's, not what I meant. I meant they both like to invent things.
That's right. They used to make things together. But now, because Gulliver has so much to do... I know. But Papa...
I think it's great what you've done for yourselves here. The workshop, this cave.
We have tried really hard.
I think Gulliver sees that differently. Seems to me he's already planning for life in a palace.
He's very... I think we should be content with what we have. If you're always dreaming about the future.
Life is what happens to you while you're busy making other plans.
Who said that?
I read it on someone's wall. So it must... Gulliver's very enthusiastic about Bill. But you don't think so?
Oh, what do I know? I'm just a simple girl, but my head was chopped off just because I'm a zombie. I'm really not...
I suggest you keep on going for now. In the meantime, I'll go and see if I can win Ethel over to our cause.
You do...
Take care, Nate. You have nothing to fear from us, gnomes.
Yes, Nate. Wilbur is a gnome. Nate has a book about the races in Avantasia. It's his favorite. Yes.
Yes!
Nate thinks he has at last found another inventor.
Inventor?
The book says that all
Oh, no. An empty bottle of cognac with a little musketeer hat for a cap. It says, another one for all on the bottle. I don't like alcohol, but the cap's funny. Esther has a collection of different paints and lacquers, but whether or not they can... Pictures of Nate, I'd say. Most show trees, flowers... An empty bird cage?
Oh, Nate often feels lonely when Gulliver and I have... We thought a bird might... I'm making good progress. I've already found a batwing.
Yeah! It's fine white sand. I can't just put it in my pocket. I need some sort of... A few handfuls or something. I bet it's not easy for Nate. Yeah, I bet it. Let me guess. This is one of Nate's...
It makes us... Let's just say the next thing on my wish list...
This looks like scales used by some of the merchants in the market. This one's broken. One of the pans is missing. want me to see if I can find a second pan for the scales, Esther?
Oh, don't. Just leave it. You're welcome to take the scale.
Ooh. Ooh, another firework. What is it?
A map of Nate, but he often likes to dream of...
He's never been up there?
No.
The map is made from old sheet metal. I really hope one day Nate... A small slot Nate must have used it to build. I'm sure he won't mind. Esther's equipment isn't all that bad. The main... Do you need this stand, Esther?
I don't know. Do I need...
No idea, but I think...
How do you know?
I get a feeling whenever something catches my...
I do that. That's why I've got so... Take what...
Ooh, another firework. A portrait painted by Esther. I should let her keep work even if I'd...
My son says you could help him with his construct. I told him you said you weren't an inventor, but you did sort out the electricity and Nate. The constructor could save us a lot of time once it's up and running, and you are in a high. We need a strong fan belt, all the ones Nate tried so, and we need coal for the steam machine. Wood and garbage don't burn hot enough. I still can't say for sure whether the machine will actually work. Not all of Nate's in it. Hey!
V-belt and coal. So,
But don't forget, we still need the fluffy paint.
how could I?
It looks like you'll have some help. Don't cause any mischief.
Hey! I've seen the map you made. Although, you can hardly call it... Yes, all the mountains, and you learned all that from only books. I can't even imagine what it must be like to... Blue sky? I'll get you out of it. I know what a little ingenuity and ambition can accomplish, but the constructor, this is it. Yes, if we can get it working, the delivery should be... What do we need to get... Right, coal for the... Time for work. Hi, Ethel. I met someone who needs help. Your help, to be exact.
Some kind of burning? I don't have any answers. Only more.
He is a she, and it's about an alchemy problem. She wants to mix up a, fluffy pink paint.
Understood.
Doable? Then
Yes. Miss, where is she?
there might be a
A
little...
little problem?
She's just an itsy-bitsy teeny...
Teensy tiny little problem?
She's, vivicationally challenged? Well, you know, I mean...
You wanted to take me into the monster?
They're not monsters. Their names are Gulliver and Esther. And they don't want to... Well, we should probably...
I'm not doing that.
The zombies want to leave their caves. Isn't that a good reason for you to help them?
I'd like the caves to be zombie, but I'm not going. They cost me a leg last time.
Isn't there any way?
Well, maybe when Pix Monsieur Demar asks me, of course. I'll do anything for Monsieur de Dumas.
He would ask you to help them, for sure.
But he...
Will you help Esther?
No.
Or when pigs fly, somehow I have to convince Ethel that Remy wants her to help us. Either that, or I need a pig and a pair of... I have to be...
Don't let them get you, my biggin.
Timmy? I could use your help, Tim.
And
It's about the zombies.
I'm supposed to help people who throw things at me. What do you get out of it? They're going to help you out of here so
You know Bill, he smuggled them into the city and lowered them into the...
He's exploiting me. They should just stop
And once they stop working, what do you think will happen then? They're stuck here underground, without any gold, without any way... What are they supposed to do? Live off society's waste, like...
It's not a bad life. At least, it wasn't until we started being turned into hamsters. Some of us have even been forced to wear dresses and hats. Can you imagine?
The zombies need our help.
Why should I help this
So, Timmy, man or mouse?
rat? One of those rats trying to save what can still be saved. The others are all out there in the streets.
Really? If all the rats are out there risking their tails, so why aren't you with...
I'd be out there in a flash, but Uncle Remy asked me to stay here.
One question.
Right now, he would climb down that black hole to find a way to destroy the one that's transformed.
The zombies...
Why should I...
You know Bill, he smuggled them into the...
exploiting them?
Doesn't that make you angry? I think if we play our cards right, we can make
Resentment leads to anger, anger leads to hate, and hate is...
The Archmage said that too.
As does Uncle Remy. You should never do something just to harm someone, even if...
You know Bill, he's... And once they stop working, what are they supposed to...
Not, at least, can you imagine?
You know, peace. The zombies haven't done anything to anyone. All they...
I'm not saying that I think it's right what Bill is doing to them.
But you won't do anything about it. Aren't you the one who said you should help others whenever you can? Here's your chance.
And coincidentally, we create a way for you to get out of here, right? But at least you want to help the zombies.
Don't count on me taking any more steps in any direction.
That remains to be seen. Friends?
Friends.
Okay, I'll help you in the zoo.
I have a little cape here, Timmy.
What are you going to do with it?
Esther isn't able to mix the fluffy pink paint alone. She needs Ethel's help. But Ethel won't help her unless Remy asks her to.
Uncle Remy always gives his orders face to face. And I think even Ethel would realise you aren't Uncle Remy.
Exactly. That's why I thought of you.
A disguise. But my voice is much too high-pitched.
I could do the talking for you.
That sounds like a plan that simply can't fail.
It could pass for Remy's hat, don't you think? Put the disguise on, Tim. Put the disguise on, Timmy. Stand over there, Timmy.
What are you doing?
I am...
What exactly are you making?
Do you remember the bit about the ruler in my class?
Of course. But
That V-belt, up there.
do we really need...
Come on. Don't you want to be catapulted through the...
All right. But give it a bit of vava...
Everything okay, bud?
Wow, that was...
And an ogre's hand with two... Why not? I'm sure I could use that to pierce a hole in the sack, but then the sand will slowly flow out. I'm sure Timmy could get that thing off, but there has to be a safer way to get the little guy up there. Nate!
Hello.
Together, we'll make sure that you can get the final delivery ready.
Nice to meet you, Nate.
He said, I'm honored. At least... Hey! Time for... Stand on the seesaw. Sure. What, do you remember the bit of course? That be... Come! All right. Everything okay, buddy? Wow. And an ogre.
Let's see how good... Yeah, sure. Try your luck.
Look who's back, Ethel. It's me, Remy. Monsieur de Damas.
So where is Monsieur de Damas? You trying to pull... There's nothing wrong with my eye. You boys.
Maybe if I'm fat. Ouch!
I've got... Not really, but I will...
Sorry. Hi, Ethel. I have to be going.
Don't let...
Hey. Time for work. Remy, he's tough, hopefully. Even if I can't do anything else, I'm sure I can throw... Hey! Time for work. I'll tie the other end off here so it doesn't fall. Not bad for a beginner, eh? Practice. The scales are suspended from the stand. If I had a second pan, I could weigh something. The scales. No, I think the plates are special. Hi, Ethel. Can I have some more butter?
And?
Tastes great.
Oh,
Maybe if I... Ouch!
I've got up, not really, but I would.
Sorry. The scales are suspended from the world's smallest sandbag. Too small for even me to train on. That's more than enough. I just need to get it out of the rock somehow. That's more than enough coal to get the steam engine up and running. I just need to get it out of the rock somehow. Okay, I poke a hole in the bag. Sand trickles out, it falls onto the scales, thereby pushing one side down and the other side up. Fine example of cause and effect. Where should I stick the tape? I'd first have to know what I need to... I can't just sprinkle the black powder into the fissure. It would just spread out, it wouldn't work. It'd weaken its effect. The bowls are made for rats. Hey! What do we... Right! Coal for the steam engine and a strong V-belt. That's what Gulliver's... Time for... Hi, Ethel. Can I have some more stuff?
And?
Love? another firework. Ooh, another firework. Ooh, another firework. The plates be spec. Where should I stick the tent? I'd first have to know. Supposed to power the This monster could speed slate delivery production up so much that we could even finish that last delivery for Bill today. All we have to do is get this machine wound up and rolling. The fire in the furnace heats the kettle above it, turning the water to steam, making the pressure rise. The hotter the fire, the better. We need coal. The fire in the hotter the... The large flywheel drives the machine. However, there's no connection to the steam engine. Have your V-belts failed? So we need a really... The large... However... So we need a... Ooh, another firework. Any steam-powered machine worth its salt has a whistle like this. Without the engine running, not much... Once it is running, I'll... Okay, good second. Okay, as I understand it, the raw materials are fed into the machine through this funnel, right? Okay, that would be wooden planks and some of the intelligent rock. Does this indicator show how effectively the machine's running? Then we'll have to keep an eye. We might have to oil it once the machine is up and running. It's not necessary at the moment because the... Good job, Nate! Do these levers control the constructor? You don't need to explain everything to me now. We need to get this baby working first. Some for the constructor? Of course. Help yourself. The clock isn't ticking. The wrench could actually fit. I'll set the hands to 12 o'clock. The bird really has seen better days since losing its feathers. Just one more time. I bet it's not easy for me. I brought Nate a little bird.
Oh, that's... No, we just...
You...
You don't?
At any rate, I'm glad I should let her keep working on, even if I... I'll attach the feather to the cap, then it... The paper hat of the book friend. I hope no books were harmed.
Yes. Let's see how good the disguise is. Yeah, sure. Try your luck.
Look who's back, Ethel. It's me.
So where is Monsieur de... There's nothing wrong with you!
Hey, Timmy, do you think you could bring me that towel? Can you distract? Hi, Ethel.
Stu? Good grief, what do you look like?
Oh,
Got it.
The candle, stay. Are you trying to distract me?
We wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Good.
Ethel hasn't noticed that the tea towel's got...
it was nice talking to you.
Hi, Ethel. I have to be...
Don't let...
Oh. Ugh. Now the towel's all dirty and greasy, but the dishes still aren't clean. Seems Ethel only has eyes in the back of her head when things go missing. Not when the... At first glance, it looks quite normal, except that... But it's very greasy and slippery from the leftover sauce. Hi, Ethel. I have to be...
Don't let them get you, my biggin.
Hi, Ethel. Can I have some butter? Tastes great.
Oh,
Is some something wrong?
Sight is getting weaker and weaker. Everything is blurry and unfocused. Oh, we'll have to have a go at some youth potion.
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled.
Let's see. Yeah, sure.
Try your luck.
Look who's back, Ethel. It's me, Remy. Monsieur de Damas.
Monsieur de...
Yes. But only very briefly, because I have to go back.
What is lurking down?
It's, too dark to see anything.
I thought you had matches.
I did, but I also had to make a fire, and I definitely didn't have enough. That's one of the reasons.
And the other...
I want you to help the zombies under the mountain of rubbish.
Oh. Well,
The zombies are being exploited. They simply deserve better than this.
Wilbur said something to that effect as well. What do you reckon?
Remy's probably right. Exactly. Listen to Wilbur.
Okay then, what should I do?
Help the zombie woman Esther mix this fluffy paint the zombies need.
That shouldn't be a problem, as long as they don't eat me.
I can guarantee they won't.
Oh, Timmy, you're here too. Where is Monsieur de Dumas?
He's gone back down the shaft again.
Shame.
Look who I...
Oh, hello.
This is Ethel. Ethel, this is Esther.
Oh, hello.
I think you've already met.
I'm very sorry that my husband and I scared you so much before.
And, I'm sorry that I nibbled you a bit.
That's okay. It can happen. I like the flower in your hair. Very pretty.
Oh, thanks. I like the fact that you don't want to eat me. Wilbur said you had some kind of alchemy.
I'm trying to make pink.
Ah, understood.
Peace between rats and... When do you think the fluffy paint will be ready?
I bet we'll be finished with this.
That's good news.
Don't tell Gulliver.
My lips just... Ethel won't need this while she's with the zombies. I'll light it from the fireplace. So, that's done. Ethel left the stew. But I don't think that's a problem. Not in my hat. I'll just press the candle onto the crosspiece where the missing pan used to be. So, that should hold. The scales are suspended from the stand and the candle is on one side. I have the feeling I'm onto something. Okay. I push a hole in the bag, sand runs out. It falls onto the scales, pushing one side down and raising the candle on the other side. That should work, but I don't think I'll try yet. I've only got one bag. I can't just sprinkle the black powder. The bag is on one end of the rope, and this looks proper. The scales are I have the feet. The whole. Whenever you get. Hey. Time for what? Stand on the seesaw again, Timmy. Sure. That V-belt. All right then. The paper hat of the book friend. I hope no. What are you doing? Don't you like seesaws? Oh, seesaws are. Ungrateful kid. Do you remember? Of course, that be. Come on. All right. Everything up. Wow. And an ogre's hand with too low. This wrench looks like new. Wonder why it was thrown away. Neighbour probably had a bigger one. fire in the furnace heats the kettle above it, turning the hotter the fire. Our little high. By the step. And
Shush! No time.
I can't just sprinkle the black powder into the fissure. It would just spread out. Where should I stick the tape? On the base? I'd first have to know what I need. Okay, that should work. Where should I stick the tape? I'd first have to know what I need. So, let's see. If I roll the gunpowder from the fireworks up in the poster, I'll have a stick of dynamite. And it looks like I've got just the right amount of black powder. Good. Okay. I poke a hole in the bag, sand runs out. It falls onto the scales, pushing one side down and raising the candle on the other side. It ignites the explosive charge and boom! And, thanks to our engineer... Everyone take cover! Right then, heads down, ready to fire. Ah! Now! Right now! 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 Any moment now! Nate! No! No! Come on, Nate! Wake up!
We've got to do something. You have to repair him.
I can't. I'm not an engineer.
That doesn't matter. Help him.
Wait a minute. Maybe there is. Grandad told me about it. The best gnomish engineers pass this technology on to their students.
Do it.
Now, work. You stupid thing. Do you have a heavy wrench? That works better.
Not necessary. Nothing that he can't fix himself, I'd say.
We were worried, Nate.
But then someone saved you. Someone who'd forgotten for a moment that he couldn't.
Nate!
Are you okay?
Dwarves believe coal brings happiness. I think it mostly makes... Okay, guys? No, you're just fine. You can help. Phew! I'll never be a miner, that's for sure. Getting the coal here was quite a challenge, but the pile should be enough to... The fire in the hotter the... We might have to... It's not Ness. Good job, Ness. And...
Shh, no talk.
Hey. Are you okay? Are you scared? How did I repair? Let me put it this way. I had to use every last... Don't ever do anything... What do we need? Right. Even if we bring the steam engine to full speed with the coal... Time for... I disturb... Hey. Time for work. Another round? It was my plan. Where should I stick? I'd first have... The wooden board and the pipe form a kind of seesaw.
What do you want?
I'm helping Gulliver.
Rats and zombies.
Gulliver says you helped them.
If he said they were desperate to get into...
Gulliver slaves away daily.
Yes, I have to admit he's doing...
There are a few problems with the last delivery.
Yes, tell me about it. That Van Buren's only prepared to pay a pittance, even though we're talking about a very special and...
Those special requests are the problem.
Weren't you listening? I'm getting less gold per slate, before my profit margins shrink.
Gulliver says the next delivery will have paid his debts. Will you
Wilbur, a sea stone merchant...
Bill!
All right, maybe not, but I will pull them out of there. The magic slate market's collapsed. I'm switching over to water, bread, and fast horses.
Right then, we'll get the delivery ready and me with them, tucked away in a bag somewhere.
What did you
Gulliver's hoping to get a better job with you once he's finished it.
How's he? Does he want to live here?
As always, a truly informed...
You're welcome. I don't mind risking life.
Hey, Nate! Time for what? Remy is tough, hopefully. The explosion blew a... And...
Shush! No time.
I'd like you to meet... This is...
Oh!
Hi.
Are you the rat who knew?
No, but Timmy's...
How kind of you.
The resistance fights injustice.
Good.
That probably isn't... Just one more time. Nah. I'm sure Timmy could get that thing off the hook, but there has to be a safer way to get the little guy up there. Where should I stick the tape? I'd first have to know... Stand on the seesaw again, Timmy. Sure. Where should I... I'd first have... Do you remember the bit about the ruler? Of course, that be... Come on.
All right, all right.
Everything okay, buddy?
Wow, that was awesome.
And an ogre's hand with... That V-belt up there? All right then. Now, there's a few artificial columns and arches here. I wouldn't be surprised. The wooden board and the pipe form a... These levers... You don't need to... Without the engine running, but once it... Okay, the second. Bowls are made for rats. I'm glad Timmy's with me. I'm glad Timmy's with me. He reminds me of how I...
I think I'm stuck.
Half undead, my family. And?
Shush, no time.
Where should I stick the... I'd first have to know what... Where should I stick the tip? I'd first have to... Hey! What do we need to get... Right! Even if we... Time for work! box. Hey! Time for... I'm sure Timmy could get that thing off the hook, but there has to be a safer way to get... Stand on the seesaw. Sure. What? Don't you like seesaw? Oh, seesaw. Ungrateful kids these days. Hey! Nate! Trust me. Oof! That should do it. Ready, Timmy? More power. That's it. Ah!
Thanks.
Haha! We make yippee! And
No time to chat.
The heck's the flag? Or the belt? Where did I put the belt? It's just on the floor?
that looks good. That's that. Now everything should work. The construct. We'll only know once we... Come on then. All hands. hands on board. Let's get this thing up to speed. If we can get the pointer into the green and keep it there, the machine will... and how to... the good old gnome way. We just keep fiddling around with it.
All right.
Timmy! That's going to be important later. That's going to be important. The door's closed. Hey, the levers! Darn it! Nate! First, we have to get the machine. That's going to be important later. Nope, that wasn't it. Timmy! That's going to be important. That's going to be important later. That's going to be important. Nate, the lever! Nope. We have to get it into... keep going, guys! Nope. Nate, oil! Darn it! Nope. Timmy! Nope. Oh. Darn it. Nope. Oh.
Have to really open and close these doors.
Timmy! That was wrong. Nope. That was... Nate, the levers! That's going to be important. Timmy! First, we have to get the machine up and running. Timmy! Nope. Nate, oil! Nope. Nate, the levers! First, we have to get the machine. Timmy! That's going to be important. The fire in the furnace heats the kettle above it, turning the hotter the fire, the better. Coal, shovel, a little fire in the oven. Looks like everything's ready to go. Timmy! Nope, that wasn't it. Nate, oil! That's going to be important. Nate, the levers! Nope. That's going to be important. Nate, the levers! That's going to be important. Nope. Timmy! Nope, that wasn't it. First, we have to get the machine. Timmy! Darn it! That's going to be important later. Nate! Nope.
There's not a single thing I can do. I should be able to shovel more coal. And it stops.
That was wrong.
There's no rhyme or reason to this. This is the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen.
That's going to be important. Nate, the levers! First, we have to get the machine up and running. Timmy! That's going to be important. That's going to be important later. First, we have to get them. The door's closed. Darn it! Nope, that wasn't it. That's going to be important later. Wrong order. This is harder than I thought. First, we have to get the machine up and running. Wrong order. This is harder than I thought. Nope. Oh. First, we have to get the machine up. That's going to be important later. Get it into the green and keep it there. Keep going, guys. We'll eventually get the right order. Nate, oil. Darn it. Nate, oil! Nope, that wasn't it. Nate, oil! First, we have to get the machine up and running. First, we have to get the machine. Nate, oil! That's going to be important later. First, we have to get the machine up and running. Jimmy! That's going to be important later. That's going to be important later. Nate, oil! Nope. Nate, the levers! Nope, that wasn't it. Nate, the levers! Nope. Nate, oil! That was wrong. Jimmy! Wrong order. This is hard. First, we have to get the machine up and running. Nate, the levers! Nate, oil! Nate, the levers! levers! We're at 50% efficiency. Keep going. Nate, oil. We're in the green. Keep it up. Jimmy. Nate, oil. Nate, the levers. Jimmy. Nate, the levers. Nate, the levers. Nate, oil.
What? Come on.
Nate, the levers. going, guys. Wait, the levers. Wait, the levers. Wait, the levers. Wait, the levers. Jimmy.
I hate this. I hate everything about this right now.
Wait, the levers.
to do. Do I just wait? I mean...
Hey, the levers! Where should I stick the tape? I'd first have to know what I need to... We have to get it into the creek. Keep going, guys. Will it... Nate, oil.
Are you joking me? You piece of garbage. Screw this game. Screw this game.
Wait! The levers! Nate, oil! Nate, the levers! Nate, oil! Nate, the levers! Nate, oil! got it! Keep it up!
It's beyond
Dumb.
our wildest dreams. The slates are practically flying out of the machine. If only we had the paint too.
Here we are. Fluffy pink paint.
That's...
That's Ethel.
But isn't that...
Yes. Now, clear a space there. We have to paint the top.
Yes, Buttercup. That's the last of them.
And that means the way to the clean air, the wide sky. And Timley's already gone ahead to organise a few chocolates as a welcome gift.
We wouldn't have managed without you, Will.
The slates look fantastic. How did you manage to make them?
We all worked together, and we had the constructor. 50 slates an hour.
50 slates? Do you know what this means? The slate business is profitable again.
Yes, I thought we might open a little factory outside the town gates, and you'd already have a...
I've got a better idea. You stay where you are and produce a few hundred...
But that wasn't the deal.
You should never make a... You've got a week, or I might just let slip you're hiding a wanted criminal.
Bill!
It would have been better not to have mentioned the constructor until we're all up top.
He gave me his word.
People are weird when it comes to gold.
What are we going to do? Are we going to spend the rest of our lives amongst the rubbish building things for Bill?
I'm sorry, Gulliver. I really thought he would take us...
Princess Ivo is in town.
What the hell are you? Whatever you are, you'd better make like a tree and get out of here.
I'm an elf and demand to know what's going on here.
Too fat to be an elf.
Well, really, I am.
You're not allowed in the upper town without permission. Get on your... thing and take a hike.
I'm Ivadora, Princess of the Woodland Realm. And I am not. It would appear that elf pregnancies progress a little differently outside of the Woodland Realm.
Don't you get fat at home?
Elf pregnancies take years. But here? Oh, it seems that years turn into days.
You should be glad. You'll get it over and done with quicker.
I'm really not into... Oh boy. Take me to the Archmage now.
The Archmage is dead, murdered by that Weathervane fella.
That's idiotic.
That's the official version, the only one you should mention in this town. Weathervane is a wanted gnome. Him and the other terrorists...
If Alistair is currently indisposed, who's in charge?
Merchant Council Leader Van Buren. Ha! Believe me, you don't want to go anywhere near that woman. Not to mention her...
You think that Wilbur Weathervane, little Wilbur, is a terrorist?
What's so? That damn king of thieves is a terrorist. Him and his rat...
Where are they hiding?
I already told you. There are hundreds of ways down there. If you're a rat. And Van Buren is having all the rat holes she...
And if one is not a rat?
I only know of one way in. Big enough for a grown man. That means it's maybe even big enough for you.
This grand entrance to the underground. Where exactly is it?
Are you planning to make common cause with the terrorists?
Perhaps I want to arrest them.
Van Buren isn't interested in making arrests. She wants Weathervane and the King of Thieves well and truly out of her way. They both mean trouble. I've got nothing against your friend. But I'd love to see that little French rat with the Spanish accent put to the sword.
Where's the entrance?
You won't get any information out of me, Elf. Trust me, I'm doing...
I'm sure I'll find out exactly what I need to know.
You shouldn't be here. You should save your skin and get out of here while you can. You've got to think for two now. Don't forget that.
Bye. Come on, Buttercup. Perhaps we'll find out more elsewhere. What the hell? Hi there.
Well. Oh, what do you want?
Wanted for Archmage's murder? Has this dangerous terrorist still not been out?
Ah, it's a lot of nonsense. Van Buren wants to get rid of the rats because they're Alistair's allies. She calls them terrorists so that her people can snoop around under the pretense they just want to block off the rat completely incidentally. Wink, wink. They find out, of course, who lives where and what they think of Van Buren. Huge heap of troll dung, I tell you.
Hello, Mr. Fox.
Oh, shit.
It appears we need to have a little conversation.
You must be Council Leader Van Buren.
Clever girl.
I wanted to ask you if...
What's all this? Oh.
You should take care of what you say, Mr. Fox. Think of the children. Come along, sweetie.
Oh, Mama, look! I made him! Isn't he sweet?
Oh, well done, darling. That old Jenkins will have learnt his lesson good and proper now.
I want him!
Excuse me, I wasn't quite finished.
Oh, yes, you were. Come on, darling. Leave the hippogriff in peace.
I want him!
Sorry, little one. Buttercup belongs to me.
The elf is right, sweetie. The hippogriff doesn't belong to us.
I made him, Mama! He's mine!
But, sweetie!
Mine!
Oh, then... You take him with...
That's unusual. We have pretty much every known plant species in the Elf Burrow. But this... what is it? Smiling flowers? Dolls, toy animals. There are puppies and pink dresses back there. And there's a painting of young minstrels. A remarkable range of goods. Seastone's a harbour town. It's pretty rough here. That shop's asking for trouble with that range of goods. Even if some of the seafarers are a bit soft in the head. Candy floss, ice cream, chocolate, sweets. Maybe dentists are behind all this. I'm an elf and don't feel the heat and cold as much as humans. Otherwise, elf girls' clothing would be extremely impractical. I'm an elf and otherwise... Not a soul to be... Either everyone's hiding in their houses. Seastone is big. First, I should gather as much information as possible. I didn't...
It wasn't your fault. It was my carelessness. Ow.
The daughter of the council leader. She's responsible for all these transformations, right?
Oh.
How is that? Normally magic fades after a while. Where's she getting... Can you tell me anything?
Yeah.
Was there actually any murder at all? I mean, is... Wilbur and the rats would never have harmed him. They're being made into scapegoats? Assuming the Archmage is still alive, Van Buren would have kept him close... In the Mage Tower? In the school? Right, that's where I'm heading next, then. Van Buren can't have gained power by legitimate methods.
These lovely things around my head stop me from saying...
Like swearing?
Ha! Oh, apparently, yes. Sybil Van Buren's now without any order to do so. Censorship! That's what it is. Do you know what the worst thing about censorship?
I understand. What are you going to do about those things around your head?
What can I do? I'm a journalist. There aren't any mages left in this town.
Magic is the key to her power. Does she think that only a How convenient that the town's most inventive mage is underground and wanted. I must go.
You might find this useful if you want to take a look round the upper town.
Thank you. Wanted for the murder of the wanted man. Well, there might be many things, but a merchant stall. Maybe it belongs to one of those delightful. He appears to still be selling. Presumably, it's just a question of time before he'll also be offering. In the past, I'd have climbed up there easily. Right now, though, no, Ivo, you must not allow this little. Seastone. I've never understood why the whole town looks like a rubbish. Seastone stood for freedom.
Stop! Papers, please.
You do not need to see my papers. I am not one of the terror.
You're trying to do some kind of help?
No, no, no. I'm just not a terrorist. I'm Princess
I didn't recognise you.
I don't seem to recall you being quite so.
Shield Hand. You're right. A lot has happened. Tell me, the artifact of divine fate, could it?
Possibly. Only no one knows where it's hidden. Archmage Alistair erased our memories after.
Oh, of course he did.
That nauseatingly cute world.
The Honourable Council Leader Van Seastone is to become a beautiful and peaceful town.
And the townspeople have agreed to.
Well, strictly speaking, the Council Leader was the only candidate left after the...
I have an appointment with Council Leader.
Are you sure?
Does the Council Leader normally discuss her diary with the town guard?
No, but...
I'm here on an official visit. My mother, the Queen, has sent me to... Is there a problem?
Of course not.
Thank you. That'll be all.
But...
Council Leader Van Buren.
What now? Oh, you. Why are you bringing the elf in here, Shieldhand?
The elf is Princess Ivo of the Woodland Realm. I'm here.
Princess Ivo? What?
I can see that you've read.
I can't believe that the Queen of the Woodland Realm.
No, it isn't like. I'm just amazed that the inhabitants of the town.
Princess Ivo.
We received the sad news about.
Yes.
Almost unbelievable. A powerful mage like Alex.
The rats and that Withervane. But don't you worry. We're hunting them down. We're having it.
I know Wilbur Weathervane and Remy de Doom.
What are you saying? Friend?
I don't believe this terrorist nonsense for 1 second. If there are two sides to this story, well, I'm pretty sure that Alistair would have stood with them. And that side is the...
So, you are a terrorist.
I'm the Queen's daughter on a diplomatic mission, and I'm trying to make an assessment. Do you know how difficult it is to get hold of a fully trained hippogriff? It cost me a pot of...
I will happily supply you with an eye. Is that all?
The last time I was here, the town was full of people.
Yes, we have that encampment in front of the gates was unworthy of the
I agree. But where are the refugees?
Gone. And that's why the citizens of this town can live a decent, order...
A decent, orderly life.
According to the... There's no crime in Seastone anymore. Now, how can I leave the rest of the world to remain in the state of...
You can't impose your ideas onto all. They have to follow you of their own free will. Or...
That was how things used to be done. But now there are ways and means.
If that's your attitude, then I've heard enough. Goodbye.
Wait! You're not about to go and fetch a certain artifact, are you, by any chance?
Even if I knew where the artifact of divine fate was, I wouldn't use it.
Oh, Alistair's girl. But you must see that a Shieldhand put her in...
What?
But Lady Van Buren, she's an envoy of the Queen and her daughter.
I will pay a visit to the Woodland Realm and from democratically.
This...
Come any closer and I'll box you. What a lovely dice. Did you make it?
Yes, I can make anything!
Really? And you think of all these lovely things by yourself?
Uh-huh, a few are in my book too.
Oh, the Frog King. Oh, that story was always a favourite of mine.
Mine too!
Here, have a nice play with your dice. The Frog King, eh?
Get her out of here!
Please, come with me. At least you'll be safe in jail. No, that's not quite straight either. Try again.
The pregnant princess of the Woodland Realm, in jail. Luckily, the reporter's got problems of his own to deal with right now. Hey! Psst! You there! Do you know a rat called Remy de Dumas?
You're Ivo, aren't you?
Oh!
I followed Uncle Remy and hid while you were having all those banquets. You were there, and Wilbur, Captain Knight, and the Critter, and Archmage Alice.
Can you fetch Wilbur or Remy so they can rescue me?
I can rescue you. I'm in the reception.
Yeah, of course, but...
He's on a mission. But fortunately, there's a rat here who can help a princess in...
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Until you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. You should mind what you say.
All right. Even if I manage to stick the poster on him without being noticed, what's the point? He'd end up getting a commendation for turning himself into a walking advertisement.
No, that's not quite straight either. Try again.
Many say Mr. Shieldhand is the worst town guard. He's lazy, not particularly clever. Perfect. Must be quite difficult, but that doesn't mean he has to vent his bad mood on Mr. Fox.
My fault you can't comfort yourself with your...
Must be quite difficult not to have, but that...
Oh, I'm not blaming you. And
Now Mr. Fox is busy sticking. That'll take him a... The door looks quite solid and is probably... And even if it isn't, Shieldhand would notice if I opened it. It looks like there's paste. Troll spit or...
No, that's not quite straight either. Try again.
The bucket is clearly... I couldn't even pull the brush out of the paste without being spotted by me. The door looks quite solid then.
I know we've had our differences, but this is just...
Never mind the fact I'm not on it.
Entertaining. Actually, it's mainly just entertaining.
As far as lit every night.
Shut now.
Mr.
Now,
Shieldhand... Oh, that stopped since he lost one of his dimensions.
No, that's not quite straight either. Try again.
I'll have you out of there in no time.
Yeah, and if that doesn't...
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Until you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. And you should mind what you say.
couple of bits of charred wood have fallen through the grill. I'll take one.
No, that's not quite straight either. Try again.
I'd love to write what I think of him in the council, but although he's mostly...
You can't comfort yourself with your food anymore.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. And I've already found something else to pass the time. Spit spot.
All right. The symbol of the resistance. That should be hanging up all over town.
No, that's not quite straight either. Try again.
No doubt of the differences, but this is just...
And entertaining. Actually, it's mainly just entertaining. Look sharp now. Council leader's orders.
It's a bit unfair that only Wilbur and... There are many other rats belonging...
How much longer is this gonna go on?
Until you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. And you should mind what you say.
All right. The symbol of the resistance. That should be... If Mr. Shieldhand had the symbol of the rebels stuck to his back, I can't just stroll up there and stick it on his back.
Straight either. Try again.
If I can't...
It's not my fault you can't comfort yourself with your food anymore.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. And I've already found something else to pass the time. Spit spot.
Time to turn Mr. Shieldhand into an advocate.
That's not quite straight either. Try again. What the? What is it? Hey, Fox, is there something on my back? Can you see anything?
Oh, yeah.
Well, what is it? Is this
Now, what would the council leader say if our very own town...
propaganda? But
Don't worry. It might sting a little bit.
but no.
Stop that resistance sympathiser!
There are 3 keys on the town guard's key ring. One of them should be... This is the second time I've had to rescue one of the big heroes, Timmy Mousevich. Hero rep. Even if I find a way to reach the keyhole, would I be able to... It's a bit unfair that only Wilbur and there are many other rats belong... Ivo, I've got...
Really?
Can you reach it?
No, but I've got a blanket in here which I can rip into strip. Right, that's sorted.
Wow, you're really, really fat.
I'm pregnant. Somehow. Where are Wilbur and the other?
In the underground. I'll let them know you're here.
But where? Oh, course, statues will always be the first to lend their support when there's a revolution. I'm not sure who this statue's meant to be, but I'm certain that the council leader's people have defaced it. I can't believe how the little rat boy got me. I think he must take after his... If I do my job right, then soon I'm going to be an enemy of the state. If I do my job right... A bucket with an evil smell. If I ever need anything like this. From celebrated hero to enemy of... Steak. Wow, I'm glad I'm out of there. See? Salt pretzels, donut. Oh, I think this baby's trying to... Never had a craving for fish fingers with custard before. A lotto? Doesn't look like the... The Mage Tower in Seastone is notorious. It's been said it has a mind of its own. It confuses people. It's said that visitors the town didn't like never emerged again after Wilbur wrote very excitedly to me that he, of all people, had been appointed as the first professor to the school by the Archmage. I think he was very proud, but also a bit intimidated because of his colleagues, and those are the kind of worries that we'd be great. It all seems quiet and peaceful. However, there are unbelievable powers, and we just don't look carefully. As a child, I lay on my back next to my father in the elf. He told me of strange worlds, and sometimes when the night sky was particularly clear, I believed that from up there, our problem, all good, all evil in this world, every elf, human, dwarf or gnome, all lovers, every idea, each work, all this exists at one tiny little moment, and yet it's still worth fighting for. From up there, out, all good, all, and yet... Presumably all these goods were delivered, or at least ordered, before Van Buren assumed power. I can't imagine any sane airship captain would dream of flying into Seastone right now. That crane's new. Seastone's merchants have been very creative where business is concerned. Someone once wanted to sell me a license for an apple. They didn't want the apple to belong to me, just the right to eat it. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have ended well, had I agreed to that. I shouldn't take unnecessary risks. I'd better chat to Wilbur and the others first.
Oh, it's...
Working late, are we?
A merchant's work is never... Now, if you don't mind, I'm off on holiday.
Who takes care of business when you go on holiday?
We don't get many walk-in customers nowadays. But when I get back, I'm going to talk to the council leader about opening up...
And these are tribbles that you're selling?
Fresh off the press, so the management's efforts have optimized product...
Then one just needs to find someone who wants something.
I'm working on that. In my opinion, every school kid in the land needs a magic. I'm going to speak to the council leader of the merchants about it.
What did you say? Where's the entrance to the underground?
I didn't say anything.
Where exactly of those fluffy things?
Not in the underground.
And this privy doesn't lead...
No!
Then may I use it?
I don't know anything about any underground. I just want to earn an honest... I'm taking these ghastly things to the school.
Great disguise for the secret entrance. No one would be keen to know where the things plopped into a privy would. And the merchant was in such a fluster that he... Hello? Anybody there?
Ivor! Is that you?
Wilbur? What on earth have you been up to?
Well, you see, it's like this. And then he didn't pull us up. And then Timmy came and said you were in town. And then you called out, Wilbur! And I...
Thanks, I'm fully informed now. It's a pretty long story.
Yep, but exciting too, right? And sometimes funny and a bit sad and...
What's the next step? How are we going to change the Archmage back?
So, actually, I wanted to. Someone else should.
Wilbur was going to run away.
What?
Run away? Well, not really.
Of course not. We can't simply leave the town to this dreadful Van Buren. And from what we know, it's likely Monkus is sneaking around here as well.
So what do we do?
First, I'm going to get you up here, I guess. Then we can work out together how to rescue the Archmage.
But Remy's right. As long as the wand still exists, there's no way we can defeat Van Buren.
Master Alistair will know what to do.
Don't rely on me. Rely on yourselves and on your friends.
What? You have to speak up.
That's what the Archmage always said. Remy believed him. That's why he took the matter into his own hands.
What's happened to Remy?
He's relying on me. I'll follow him and we'll find a way to destroy the wand. You pull the zombies and Nate up, and then come up with something for the Archmage. Maybe we can also help one another a little. Maybe we can use the basket to exchange items and talk to each other through the hole.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Go get Esther, Gulliver. Time for some fresh air.
I don't know how to thank you, Wilbur.
It's all right.
Our second child will definitely be called Wilbur. What do you say, Nate? Want to see the stars?
You wait here, Timmy.
But I can help.
You sure can. If you hear terrified screams coming from the hole, then think of something.
You are going to find Uncle Remy, aren't you?
Of course. The rope has served me well twice already, maybe. You know, somehow I can't think of anything witty to say about this rock. It's heavy. The hole is more than scary. But Remy's down there, and maybe he's injured and needs help. Okay. The time had to come sooner or later. Ah! Oh, hello?
Another one.
For years no one visits, and now all this activity.
I have something to do up top. See you later.
The ugly dwarf turned and made to leave that sinister place.
Hey, I'm not a dwarf, I'm a gnome. Mum says I'm a handsome little fella too.
He said defensively, but this did not impress the darkness much. Next, the dwarf said,
Not that I have anything against creepy voices from the dark, but maybe we could have a little light here?
Why is it dark? And what could you do to make it light?
The young hero stood in a beam of light, surrounded by the deepest darkness, and the voices said,
Two trolls look up into the night sky. One asks the other, what do you think? Is there life on the moon? And the other replies, well, of course! There's a light on, isn't there?
Ugh.
Fantastic.
Who are you? And why don't you come into the light so I can see you?
We can't.
Well, we could, but we just don't want to. We are gods. We can do anything.
You're gods?
He froze, as if struck by a bolt of lightning, whilst the implications of this danced wildly around his head.
Actually, no, not really.
But you must. You are speaking to gods.
What exactly are implications?
Hey, hey! Two cannibals are eating a clown, and one says to the other...
Oh, do be quiet. I'm trying to create act.
Isn't it about time for a...
If you're gods, then can't you just say something like, let the...
Two trolls are looking up into the night sky.
Not a...
Of course we could. Or it could simply just be light in this cave. But where's the challenge in that?
said the little dwarf,
Why does everything always have to be so complicated?
and stamped his foot on the ground.
Say what?
You have to stamp your foot on the ground.
What kind of gods are...
Well,
Wait! He has to create light first.
Did a rat in a hat pass through here?
asked the gnome in a brave voice. He, however, didn't know at this point that he would be leaving the caves without.
You know something about rat...
That's what one calls foreshadowing. It's a device you...
Showing something other than complete darkness might also be helpful.
He's got to solve the riddle first.
So what's with Remy? Was he here?
Oh, I've got another one. One politician says to the other, I don't know what...
And what exactly has that got to do with the story?
Thank you for the conversation.
Not without any luck.
Hey, two cannibals are eating a clam, and one says to the other...
That joke? I think you told it...
That's absolutely no reason for not repeating it.
Aside from the light coming through the hole, you can hardly see it. And I think I need more than just a torch or something. It sounds like I'm in a fairly large... That's my safety line. I only... Hello?
Where else?
Can't you give me a little help? There's a little rat sitting up.
Emotion overcame the dwarf.
That's not true!
You must understand. The protagonist must come up against...
Put as many obstacles in his way as you like, but can you still help?
Perhaps a joke would...
No.
I need to find it. Doesn't have to be
A riddle that must...
As long as...
Up's even worse than down.
Wilbur, have you found Uncle Remy?
Not yet, but I'm...
Alright, I'm gonna stop for today. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Okay. We're back. Took a little break. Start back up again. So can I only go between the rubbish heap?
Looks like the Van Buren's girls' abominations have even found their way down here. Someone with taste couldn't bear to have the... Mostly a hand mirror. I'm gonna take it with me. Could come... Nate'd like to see so. Probably because there's so many new things waiting for him up there. I almost envy him. The pipe eventually gets to the magic school staff room, where the transformed archmage is being... Unfortunately, I'm about... Hi, Ethel.
Well, ooh, you always have this...
You and Esther did a great job of that, although I'm still not sure.
What shades of yellow and blue give you green, pink and fluffy give you fluffy pink?
There's a colour called Fluffy.
Fluffy jumpers are dyed with it. Many wash powders are made almost... Oh, young people today.
You and Esther got along well.
Surprised didn't want to eat me or anything. Nice. Gone now.
You could visit her sometime.
Lots to do. But yes, maybe. be?
I followed Remy down into the dark hole.
Ooh.
Dark?
Then you need to sort out some light. Chop chop.
I have to be going, Ethel.
If you need stew.
Without Gulliver, Esther, and Nate, everything. It's good to know that Ivo was up there. To be honest, she was the one who saved mine and Nate's butts when we were stuck in the wildlands. The basket will let Ivo and I exchange. Very handy if one of us get. Ivo?
What?
Not that I'm not overjoyed to see you, but what are you doing?
I need to talk to Archmage Alistair.
Unless it's about catching flies with your tongue, he's not going to be any help.
Well, the problem comes...
Monkus has completely disappeared since the fight in the staff room. Do you think he's...
Yes, I fear like flies to Arbor's pot. Dark sorcerers are attracted. A little girl with seemingly unlimited magic.
And he can transform himself into anyone.
Who says he's up here? He could be down there with you.
Remy said that much of the city's been transformed.
Some buildings have been badly affected, but nothing that... What's worse is that some people have also been transformed, and no one...
That is terrible.
Van Buren's intoxicated by power. Worse than Joffrey. She's insane.
Luckily you're here, Ivo.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Where's the council leader? Whatever you do...
It's okay. She's on her way to the Elf Burrow. She wants to...
Doesn't that worry you?
Nah, she'll get nowhere in the Elf Burrow. Elf protective magic is...
So it's just a question of how long it takes...
She'll be furious. It's best we're no longer here by the...
For my search for Remy, I need something I can use to lighten and...
I'll keep my eyes...
Thanks. I have to get going.
Good luck. I get the impression they would go through thick and thin together. They simply belong together. I'm really envious of that. Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
I've not had the pleasure of making your acquaintance yet.
My name is Gulliver. This is my enchanting... Our son down there with the ogre is called Nate.
Nate?
Nate, yes. Named after a true hero and good friend. It's down to him that Esther and I got together.
About Nate, you haven't seen...
Unfortunately not. We would have loved to have had him at our wedding, but he suddenly...
I'm sure he's out there in the big wide world.
But he left his love behind in the process.
Do you?
That deceitful hypocrite who disappeared in the middle of the night with no explanation and leaving me standing there like an idiot of a pirate. No, I don't know him. It's not safe for you here in Seast.
I know, but where else can we go?
People think that we eat their...
Oh. Or perhaps you'd be better off in the wildlands. There are loads of monsters.
Why do we have to go? Just because other people have a...
Wilbur talked about the machine that you built together. Maybe you can bring it up.
I don't think so. Only Bill knows where to get the intelligent stone, and he'd claim I've stolen his idea. He can afford gold. Anyway, where am I going to get the gold? Who would he...
Don't give up, sunshine.
Smalls. Esther's right.
Says the young, pretty and rich elf princess.
I've got to go now. Bye, you two.
Bye.
Bye.
This is Nate. His name isn't his fault. I'll try to be nice to him. Hello, Nate. Are you interested in these toys then?
He says, finally I know where all the rubbish comes from.
You can understand him.
It's quite obvious what he thinks of this junk. I think he says one could also build something useful out of all of it.
A two-headed ogre. Rather rare and pretty complicated. Good evening, gentlemen.
mademoiselle.
Fat elf!
My name is Ivo, and you?
Not Princess Ivor.
Yep, that's me.
It's an honor, Your Highness. Although, considering the current situation, perhaps you...
I still don't know your name.
Oh, excuse me.
Please, call me Ivo.
My name is Zloff.
Bloat!
Perhaps you could explain to me what's happened here. You're a mage, right, Zloff?
Mage? Me? No.
Why, Sloffle?
Not after what happened to the other mages.
What's happened?
Oh, no, but I've definitely given up, and therefore I am...
Nice shop, but,
Candy floss, puppies, chocolate.
It's dread. We had such a lovely inn, subdued, and now...
Lollies, you in?
a whole building has been transformed permanent. How does she do it?
Are you expired?
You what?
Blout should tell council leader if people expire.
You're spying for the council leader.
Blout's afraid the merchant council leader's daughter might turn him into a little girl with pigtails if he doesn't cooperate with her mother.
We shouldn't give away that daughter does magic. You're...
No, Blout.
Then that's okay. Love?
Yes.
What is expiring?
A friend of mine who's active in the non-existent resistance has to somehow illuminate a big cave.
I'm no longer a mage and have nothing to do with the resistance. And because I'm no longer a mage, I don't need my magical equipment anymore. Like, for example, this clicker, which can capture starlight.
Good job that you aren't a mage anymore. Now I can give this thing to my friend, who's not on a wanted list and who's also not in the resistance.
Why talk so strange? Something not right.
You're much too suspicious.
Blout, I don't think you should spy for Van Buren. She's bad news. Surely you...
Blout not want to spy, but Blout not want to be changed into...
I was all for fleeing, but Blout wanted to stay and hide.
Quite difficult, given your size.
Blout won't disguise.
Maybe not, but what about me?
Have you still got the disguise you were going to use to hide from the council?
Still got.
Would you give it...
You won't hide from council lady? You conceiving?
No, I just want to secure the disguise.
Otherwise, the rebels could get hold of the disguise, Blout. Do you want to be responsible for a rebel disguising themselves with your...
No! Blout could here. Take.
Thanks for the chat.
You were like a beacon of light in the darkness of...
I don't know what they're... I'm an elf and don't feel the heat and cold as much as you. Otherwise, elf... Zloff called this thing a clicker. Apparently I know some fluorescing plants that collect sunlight during the day and then give it out at night. Perhaps it's something like... I don't know what I'd talk to Wilbur about right now, and quite honestly, I'd rather only stick my head... Wilbur?
Yeah?
I think I might have... Zloff has just... If I've understood him correctly, you can use it to capture
Sounds promising. Have you collected any starlight yet?
No, I'll come back when I've got...
Sounds good.
Right then, capture starlight. That is beautiful. Wilbur?
Yeah?
I've captured a bit of...
Really?
I'm going to send the clicker down in the basket. You must wait until you're in the dark cave.
Got it! The basket will let I very hand. The basket will very hand. Wow!
Oh, that's bright.
I can see.
By God, you got old.
You're only statues.
We are gods, trapped in statues.
Could someone help me up?
Thank you. Hey, all this light reminds me of a joke. Two trolls look up and the other replies.
Maybe you could just let him think.
So you're gods in statues?
And so it came to pass that the young hero...
The statues depict...
I always thought gods lived somewhere up in the sky.
I have lived in many temples, and they all paid homage to me.
And then you were forgotten and ate sand for a few...
That one calls himself Jerry, the god of bad jokes.
The god of humor.
That is Avini, goddess of the arts.
Hypnis, the chatterbox.
The god of good stories.
One picture speaks more than 1,000 words.
Is this also a goddess?
No, that is an Amazon. They guarded our temples.
Didn't do a particularly good job of it. That's Remy's shrinking ring. That means he was here. Remy! This lake, the water is so dark and somehow...
Oh, it's real water.
That I could just swim to the island.
I wouldn't try that if I were you.
And if I build a raft and get myself a small rowing boat?
No boat can cross this lake, spoke the mighty voice of the highest of the gods. We can only explain to you how to get over the lake.
Maybe the lake is cursed. I can feel something evil. The gods must know how to cross a lake.
Yes, we do.
Maybe the lake is... The gods... Yes. An island in the lake with the ruins of the creepiest temple I've ever seen. An island. Hello,
said the young hero, and then asked the decisive question.
I've always liked stories, especially the story of the knight Ni as he rode out to slay the evil dragon.
Yes, one of my...
You?
I wrote all the stories, so to speak. Boy falls in love with girl, hooker with a heart, happy ending, all my inventions.
Wow.
I also invented the words and, wide, and jam, as well as the last has, however, not been accepted.
I still don't understand why you're here and not somewhere beautiful instead. I mean, You're gods!
Of course we can.
In reality, though, no one has believed in us for a long while. Do you know how gods...
I thought all...
We get our power by people believing in it. It can be a great power. A power that can move...
But if no one believes...
Our temples were destroyed centuries ago, or read these 4 statues. If they disappear, we, like our religion...
I think my friend Remy's on the island over there. How can I cross to it?
Now, it's...
No, it isn't. First, it's got to...
Oh, we've already done with the light. Can't we simply get on with the story now?
Previously, people honored us, gave us...
I can't build you a temple.
No, but you can honor us, so that we will bestow our favor.
You are... awesome.
How pitiful.
You must give each of us an offering, or fulfill for each of us one wish.
Yes, yes. And only when you've won over 3 of us will we reveal how you can cross...
People, gods, whatever you are, this isn't a game.
When he is in the Temple of the Nameless One? For sure.
Another reason for you to hurry. Chop chop more.
You said that the temple on the island was for the Nameless One.
That's right. Hundreds of years ago, the Nameless One grew ever more mighty. Of course, the priests of the other gods were very unhappy about this, so they forbade the name of this god to be spoken, his symbols to be worn, or for those who were versed in the dark arts and wanted to use the god's power for their own purposes, built this temple deep under the... They performed forbidden rituals there and increased the might of the god. In return...
That doesn't sound good.
It wasn't. At some point or other, they were discovered and the temple destroyed. Shortly thereafter, the Nameless One was banished, and for centuries...
And then what happened to the temple? What happened next?
A few years ago, men appeared. They visited the temple and held rituals there. Rituals we had not witnessed for centuries. Dark mages, who had delved too deeply into old books. They built a machine, the purpose of which we can only speculate at.
Maybe they wanted to bring the Nameless One back to this...
If that was their aim, they didn't succeed. The island lapsed back into peaceful darkness. I suspect the mages had been killed.
Ah, then my wand might have belonged to one of the dark...
I don't know anything about magic wands. I just know that for several years the temple has been inhabited by a ghost.
And Remy's just gone there.
That reminds me of an old... Shortly before the first...
Sorry, I just don't have time for long.
Of course. But just run along then. Check out the neighborhood for stuff and try to make sense of it all.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. My vote would be to get the story moving again.
We agreed that he has to complete a task for each of us.
But you don't know what happens on the island. It will be very exciting and very emotional.
Oscar-worthy.
What's happening on the island?
Down here, riddles must be solved if you want to get any further.
Okay then. A task. Tell me a story.
That's hardly a suitable...
Storytelling is not easy. It has to be a create... Come on, gnome.
A small lion, the son of a king in the savannah. He receives an unexpected visit from 13 dwarves.
Aha! Gripping storyline, exciting characters. The first act is complete. What are the further developments and climax going to be?
Yes, well, then he's hungry and is supposed to fight in an arena in a deadly competition. Later, his robot friend is lowered into the molten iron.
And then, the twist.
Well, he is Kaiser Soze.
Ah, very original.
Kaiser who?
You've got my support, my young friend.
So, one got down, 2 to go.
Hello.
The art? Is that like when you make a face out of macaroni and glue it to some paper?
Art is everywhere. There is nothing. That's why I'm.
The world can...
Now, you both know the world would be terribly
Every time a painter picks up his brush, a sculptor his chisel, or a bard his lute, they are.
The painters and sculptors sing too.
Leave it, gnome. She's not so good.
And what do I have to do to...
Well, you don't appear to have a cup of wine on you. Can you?
Of course.
Okay, my first request. Don't ever think about dancing again. Painting.
To be honest, I'm a cracking dancer, but I'm rubbish at everything else.
Then, best leave art to the... I would love to sing again, but I really... Bring me a tuning fork or something of that kind.
What exactly did you want so I can cross the lake?
I would love to sing again. I haven't heard any...
Something to make sound. I have to go.
Go for...
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, young friend.
The god of humour. Wow.
Oh, of course. It'd be a sorry state of affairs if I didn't.
It is really bad if one constantly has to hear the same joke.
Oh, you just haven't one politician says to the other, I don't know what.
Yes.
As you're in such a good mood, you'll help...
Oh, comedians always...
And what do you know?
I am the god of humor. I invented badumtus.
Yes, only so that people will know when they have to laugh.
Oh, yeah. Two cannibals are eating... Hey?
Ah,
You see? Yeah, it's a That's the task I'll set you, mortal. Make me laugh.
you want me to tell you...
One that's so funny, it makes my stomach...
I don't think I know any...
Oh, come on. Most aren't of a standard high enough to make a god. But anyway, ask around.
I have to go. If I address him, he might tell me a joke. Good day.
Do you wish me a good day? Or mean that it is a good day whether I want it or not?
If you're the god of puzzles, I have a serious Why? Why does everything have to be so An unlocked chest? Someone who just helps? For free?
Is nothing worth having in this world?
Yes! Complicated machines in submerged temples. Machines that must have been completely pointless when the temples was...
I agree. This is...
I don't know what the problem is. Doing a little dance to create a flash of lightning? That's brilliant.
I guess the only way to gain your favour is by performing a...
No tasks. If you ask me a question, I can't.
That sounds familiar.
My first riddle for you goes, what has roots nobody can see? Towers beyond the tallest tree, never grows to get this high, but reaches up towards the sky.
A river.
Must it? Not the way I see it.
Does that mean I lost?
But that would be a bit unfair, don't you think? You can give it another.
Could you repeat
What has roots nobody can see?
tower.
No. And with that you have lost.
Could you repeat...
What has...
Roots that nobody sees, higher than a tree, but never growing. A mountain. Could be a mountain.
It is a mountain. Well done. Now, it's your turn. Ask me a question. If I can't answer it, you have won my favor.
What have I got in my pockets, sis?
Some bits of fluff and a ring, a mirror, a magical device, and
wow!
Yeah, my turn. 30 white horses on a red hill. First they jump, then
30 teeth?
well, I never. Clever little fellow.
If you're all knowing and all...
Of course.
But if you're all knowing, You would know the answer. Of course I... Here's the deal. You give me your favour, and we'll just drop the troublesome topic of omniscient.
With that, the actual task which I set, without your... You have won.
And that's 2 points in the bag. Hi.
Hello.
What exactly?
I would love to
Something to make... I have to go.
No.
Being shrunk, I should only use the ring when... Timmy?
Yeah?
There's a dark lake down there with an island in the middle with a ruined temple on.
Haven't you had a look?
I don't know how to get across. That water looks suspicious. And
How did Uncle Red...
I guess he knows the secret, so don't worry. Listen, Timmy, I found...
Never puts that down.
It was on the edge of a suspicious... I don't think so.
Of course he knew that. You wouldn't leave a friend...
Do you know any good jokes?
Is this really an appropriate time?
I need a good joke to get your uncle out of...
I've kinda got one. What do us rats like playing most? Hide and squeak. It's not funny, because it's true.
I've got to get back.
You can do it.
I'll find Remy. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, young friend.
I know a joke. What do rats like playing most? Hide and squeak.
That was so predictable.
I thought that was very funny.
Me too.
Well, which once again proves now.
I have to go. I'll find... But with Remy's shrinking ring, I could... A lot of the stuff here is made out of this smooth, shiny material. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't want to run into this doll in it. The doll has a ring on its back. I wonder if you...
Love me.
Not again.
I've done a boo-boo. Shall we sing a song?
Professor Weathervane?
It's not what it looks like.
So you're not trying to liberate the frog?
So, well, maybe there is something to it. You're not calling for help.
It is my duty.
How can you work for Van Buren? Don't you know what she's doing to this city and its people?
It is not for me to judge her politics. I'm just a simple civil servant who must obey his superiors, no matter what they do.
Even if she's as mad as a cook...
Since the death of the Archmage, Sybil Van Buren is my new employer, and it's...
I didn't transform the Archmage.
Of course I know that. The very idea is Archmage Alistair was Professor, Doctor of Magic. You were just a graduate mage, and it's completely implausible that someone like you could defeat... It was Chantal Van Buren. She cast a spell on him.
That's right.
But how does she do it?
We believe that she...
Stop. I'm a loyal civil servant. I work for the council leader. The less not...
Please, Headmaster, you could start by taking the chains off...
Betray my mistress? However, well, it's time to call... I will lock the door and admonish the guard troll to be vigilant. But the fact that I've seen a gnome here...
That's very kind.
I shall have to write a negative evaluation in my own file. Good evening, Professor. And... lock yourself. No one is to get into the office. You hear?
Whew, that could have backfired badly. Being rat-sized isn't all it's cracked up to be. Parents often say it looks like a bomb exploded. Usually it's just an exaggeration, but here it might actually be the case. It's an old model. I wonder if...
Welcome back, Professor.
It's my old slate! The traitor!
I only do what I am programmed to do. All evil is on your side.
Who ordered you to deceive me?
Username, Monkus Rules 1-3.
I'll take you with me, but don't get any big ideas about me trusting you again. What a hideous creature! Better not get too close to the monster. If I have to. Probably better. And I'm not going back to town until I've saved Remy. Pretty thick chains, and I suspect Van Buren enchanted them to protect them against an open spell. We'll get you out of there, Archmage Alistair. We just have to find a way to get rid of the chain. We'll get you out, we just have to... Lots of papers. Well, nothing interesting. This time, I'm just going to take the whole tin. It's for a good cause. Listen to this.
Oh, the music. Notes, semiquavers, vibrato. It's all coming back.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, that's it. I thank you. I'm going to practice every day so that I don't forget the notes again.
Unless I counted wrong, I've now done 3 of you a favour, so...
Walk?
Ha ha! You might be able to walk on water, but I can't.
And what about ice?
Ice?
Haven't you noticed how cold is it?
That doesn't look like ice.
So?
And you couldn't have just told me that.
Would it have been as satisfying?
Probably not, but you'd better hope nothing happened. Remy must have figured out that the lake was frozen on his first expedition. He probably went straight... It looks like water, but... it's actually ice. Child's play. Whoa. No problem at all. Remy!
No, Wilbur. It's a trap!
You will bring me the wand that this thief stole.
Who are you? Oh,
I am.
You're the ghost of one of those mages that wanted to free the Nameless One, right?
The Nameless One must never be allowed to end.
No? I mean, you're so right. Neither I nor Remy want that, so why are you...
He stole the wand. Bring him.
Let Remy go free. He's badly injured.
He will die.
I don't have the magic wand.
Then retrieve it, your friend.
Oh! Ah! We don't have that much...
Your friend is growing weaker.
But we can't... Ah! All right. I'll think of something, Remy.
I know you will, Wilbur.
I have to get Remy out of there as quickly. Maybe I can somehow sneak past the ghost. I'll sneak back over to the island. Maybe I can find a place to hide while I suss out the situation. Or maybe I can even go to get Rem. I think this was once a mirror, just like the one over there. I'm not sure. Maybe the cultists required either sun or moonlight for certain rituals. Oh, Remy, if I'd have gone with you, this never would have happened. Or if it had, I could have got help. Remy's very weak. Hang in there, old friend. Hang in there. This mirror's broken. No trace of the shards. I think the mirrors can be adjusted, but as long as the glass is broken, it's an unnecessary risk. No idea how far down it goes. The cellar master spoke of caves and crevices reaching hundreds, sometimes thousands of meters down into the... That's probably the strange machine that cultists wanted to use for... Doesn't look like it's been used recently. The ghost called the wand the key. The mirror back there reflects the moonlight directly. This is where it stops, because this mirror is broken. The mirror back there reflects the moonlight. This is where it stopped. What a dread... The ghost lured Remy into a trap, and now it's using... There's no negotiating with the ghost. It wants the wand. I can't let that... I have to... The god of stories said the ghost never leaves the island. I'll just need a few minutes, then I can free... There's no negotiation. I can't let... The beam of moonlight really emphasizes just how dark it... The moonlight is reflected from the mirror back there to the broken mirror here. I can only hope that the ghost doesn't accidentally look up here. I'm squatting right in the light. The moonlight is I can only... The hand mirror is, of course, much smaller than the mirror that was in there before, but it should be enough for a small beam of light. The light doesn't seem to bother him. He hasn't moved from the spot. The mirrors project the light on precisely the spot above which the ghost hovers. That could be useful. I won't move it. The mirrors project the light on precisely the spot. That could be you. I have to expel the ghost. The god of stories said the ghost. I just need a... Now the glow is directly beneath the ghost. Doesn't seem to bother it. The mirrors project the light on precisely the spot above. That could be useful. Remy's very hanging. I was in the
That's great.
A little pet, my friend.
And you have only a short amount of time to say this is exciting.
This is all just but Rat. If something happens to bugger this, I don't have time to waste on you gods.
What's the matter with?
I've had enough of gods. I've had enough of. Timmy?
Yeah?
Don't worry, I'm sure. Yeah. If he knew his uncle was caught in a trap and bad, or worse, he could march straight to the temple. I've got to get back.
You can do.
Not even sure what I'm looking for.
The basket very high. Ivo?
What?
I found Remy's shrinking ring.
Great.
I found Remy.
Is he okay?
I couldn't get through. A terrifying ghost is guarding him. He really doesn't look good, Ivo.
We have to get him up here. Then I can...
But we have to get past the ghost.
Can't you cast a spell over it? You must know that.
I never looked into that. I always thought that was too scary.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, do that. I have to get going. Don't get caught.
Good luck. Keep your ears stiff.
She gonna cast a spell or what?
Hello, Slot. I could do with knowing how to cast a spell on a ghost. Do you know anything about that?
I know. As you know, one fears nothing, and if one knows nothing, one fears... Ghost evil, still blout. Of course, it's always just our left socks that are missing. That's your...
So, what about ghost spells?
I know you can keep ghosts at bay with certain symbols.
Blout has protector amulet with symbols on.
About the amulet?
Protect me from ghosts. Works good. Not attacked by...
Could I borrow it, please?
No. Then Blout unprotected.
The amulet depicts the magic circle, but it's not magical. Blout got it from the bargain bin for 3 copper pieces.
It could still come in useful.
It's mine!
I would try to persuade him, but it's hopeless. He's almost as scared of ghosts as he is of the young Van Buren.
Blout, how about I give you something in exchange for the amulet? I've got, a stone, which protects you from the evil eye. Ever since I've had it, I've not been hit by any curses.
Give you 5 gold pieces for it.
I don't want to sell the stone. I want to swap it for your amulet.
But Blout want to be protected from ghosts and evil eye.
A life could depend on you giving me that amulet.
Blout's life depends on keeping it. Perhaps ghosts come tonight.
This isn't... A life...
Blout's pet.
Thanks for the...
You were like a beacon of light.
Hello, Slot.
Good evening.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? It's me, Ivor.
Princess Ivo?
Fat elf dressed up.
Don't be stupid, Blout. Only a shapeshifter could
Surely you recognize me?
Just in case you're one of the council leaders, people, my brother Blout and I are model citizens.
Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
I bet you know all about it.
I used to share a flat with some.
Do you happen to know how to cast a spell?
No, but I do know that ghosts don't stick to cleaning rosters, and they don't use...
I've got to go now.
Bye.
Bye. When the cat's away, the might... What the... You could have hit me.
Yeah, whatever. No one's allowed to enter the school as long as the council leaders are...
Council Leader Van Buren has asked me to get something from her office.
She didn't tell me. She only told me to knock the head.
Oh, presumably she forgot to mention it. She'll be very angry if I don't...
Angry with you.
Oh, somebody's really on the ball here.
Yeah, no problem for a...
Oh, I'll mention that in my report.
What report?
Oh, I'm not really permitted to tell you, but let's just say a positive evaluation should give you...
But I'm exactly where I want.
Really?
Sure, otherwise I wouldn't.
You really must have a ball every day.
A smart guy like me can really make good in this.
But you're destined for greater things.
I could, but I don't want. Let everyone else bumble around if they want to. And I just say, deal with your own shit, you bum.
Oh, what a delightful conversation.
Well, it's no surprise you liked it. Conversations with the one and only Grummed. It was rather disappointing, but you did your bit.
His general appearance is not exactly...
Think?
He's not particularly quick. Physically...
It's all... No.
I've got to get into the...
Of course you are. And I'm gonna give...
You wouldn't hit...
Despite the fat belly and skinny legs.
If you're surrounded by enemies, a professional disguise can make all the difference. He's not particularly quick.
It's...
I can't risk starting a fight with the troll. Yeah, I could get... Annoyingly, I can't trick him either. If I do my job right, then soon I'm going to be an... If I do my job... Wilbur?
Yes?
There's a fully grown troll with an axe. Is there another way?
If we had some fireplace travel powder, you could get into the staff room through the fireplace.
Fireplace? I'm sure there isn't a fireplace in there. Presumably it's now a doll's house or something.
Maybe the fireplace in the library's still okay.
Worth a try. Just missing the powder now.
I have some here.
Oh, I love you, Wilbur. Stick it in the basket.
But there's another problem. Headmaster Block has locked the door to the staff room.
So what are we gonna do?
It's easy. I'll send up the magic slate. It can repeat the door code.
Handy to have a little friend who can do all the work for you. Thanks.
It doesn't solve my problem getting past the troll.
Ivo! Yes. I have a dolphin.
What do I want with a doll?
What am I supposed to...
Why did you take it if you didn't...
It gives me the willies.
That makes sense.
Do you...
All right.
The goddess of art was enthralled with my playing. I think I've
I think if I give that to the orc. Oh, that fire.
Hellos.
Ah, Prince.
A light.
Ouch!
This is. Thanks for the chat.
You were like...
Well, I could throw the powder into the fire, but what then? How do I make sure that I come out? As far as I... Well, I could... A more than strange-looking thing, but as long as it can get me into the star...
No.
The council leader Van Buren ordered a
So? So? Van Buren.
I know, I just have...
How are you going to do that without our help?
I have to drop this off.
What is it?
A present for Chantal Van Buren. She requested it.
Take it away!
I would have taken it into the staff room, but as you don't want to let me in there...
Are you my mummy?
No.
Oh,
Make it stop.
Shall we sing a song? Oh, how I love having a friend.
Turn it off!
I need Patty.
Oh.
And what would the little Chantel say about you destroying her new toy? You know, Chantel, the Queen of Pink.
Blackmail, that ain't gonna work. Ha! I can't hear anything.
Will you please let... Grumda, you are the worst... He can't. Grumda! Will you please...
I'll be right back.
Wilbur?
Yes?
I've never used fireplace travel powder before. How does it work?
You have to throw it in a fire. And then you walk into the flames and concentrate hard on the symbols of the fire.
Aha. And...
the icons on the fireplace in the library, you know.
I've never been there. Have you not memorized?
Of course. They were... I just don't know. I can't remember things the way I used to. That's why I was so happy about the magic slate.
That and those other magical bits and pieces are the reason that your memory's so terrible. Now please just concentrate really hard on remembering. What were the symbols?
Owl, worm, and rat, I think.
You think?
I'm pretty sure. Unless it was a lion, polar bear, and caterpillar. At least it wasn't eagle, mole, and penguin. Or was it?
All right, I'll give it a go. That's all for...
See you later.
Right then, bit of powder and... Am I thinking of the right symbols? Those appear to have been the right symbols.
I think we've been discovered.
Hello? I'm not going to harm you. Wilbur told me of this library.
Wilbur! He disappeared.
He had to go underground. Supernatural forces now have the say in the school.
Ach, we know that. We looked through a crack in the door and saw that terrible woman and her daughter.
They didn't exactly look like intellectuals.
If the Van Burens discover this library, then you'll have to prepare yourself for a future of being coloured in with crayon. Don't worry, we won't let it come to that. However, to prevent it, I have to get into the staff room.
Then go. Courage stands at the beginning of a task and luck at the end.
It's a good thing the library can disguise itself. Riots and revolutions are all too often accompanied by burning books.
How can we help you?
Can I cast a spell on a goat?
I don't know. Are you some kind of ghost whisperer? So why ask?
No, can you tell me?
Well, that's completely different. We have several good books on grammar here.
Look, thank you, but I'm really just interested in casting.
I know all about that.
Excellent. So how do I do it? To be precise, I need to trap or render the ghost incapable of...
I think what you need is a magic circle. That's a symbol that you draw onto the ground. Ghosts are incapable of leaving this kind of circle. At least not for a while.
Sounds good. Do these symbols get drawn with blood or salt?
Actually, most people use chalk. But I'm sure you could use blood as well, if that's what you're really into. It's not really important how the symbols get onto the ground. It's a square with a circle over it that has to have exactly the same surface area. And a right-angled triangle must be placed into the circle.
Sounds like something out of a mathematics book.
Ha! Mathematics. This is about science, not some kind of hocus pocus.
Oi! What was that about the magic circle again?
Won't matter one iota whether you draw it or carve it into stone or whatever. Just get as long as the ghost moves itself over a square.
Okay. I have to...
Bon chance! What's that wonderful saying?
Wait a minute. She is traveling and...
I've never been a big fan of hanging dead animals on the wall or laying them out on the... I'd much prefer them running around. The workplace of a bookbinder. I can practically still smell the trolls. An impressive library. Right then. Hasn't noticed anything. Our idiot guard can't hear anything anymore. According to Wilbur. After you, Headmaster.
469.
41.
Have a good evening, Headmaster, Madam.
Well, my little one, have they been treating you well? I'll get you out of here. We just have to take care of something first. I can't leave Buttercup. She may be a creation of the little Van Buren, but she's my pink. She can come with me as soon as I've finished. Lucky the council leader hasn't noticed that She wouldn't appreciate the rats. That's Wilbur's realm down there. This division of lake. Very unlikely that a fire will be burning in that fire. I wonder if all these transformations can be reversed when Wilbur finds a way of destroying the magic wand. I must admit, there was probably a time when I would have thought these sort of toys very exciting, but I was probably only 80 or 90 years old then. Lots of papers, a signet ring with the seal of the council leader. It's used to make... That means that until the council leader discovers it, I can pretty much pass it. Right then, a new law. It's no use just passing laws all the time. Every now and again, one has to do a bit of work. The jar's been fastened to the cupboard with heavy and presumably magic chains. I wonder if... Aha! Archmage Alistair! Are you well? I can't understand you. Blink once for yes and twice for no. What does no blinks mean? Hang on. I think we'll need to sort this out later. I'm getting you out of here. Right then. By order of the council leader, with immediate effect, all pregnant elves must be treated with the greatest respect by everyone. In particular, it is forbidden to call them fat, to poke fun at them, or to try and kill them with an axe. Anyone breaking this law will be banished from the town. That makes it law. Right then. By order of the count, well, I don't actually need a reason. Just because whoever is caught with such an amulet... Right. Right then. By order of the furthermore, they are permitted to do... That's for Arthur, should he ever come to town. Right then. 2 adult humans, only no one... Perhaps not the best phrase law of all. Making new laws is fun, but... She can come with me as soon as I've finished here. Okay, Buttercup, you have to be really quiet now. No. Okay, let's go. I said quietly, Buttercup. No, the troll was not your friend. He was... No, I'm pretty sure that he didn't just want to play when he started hacking at us. Be that as it may, as soon as Wilbur has rescued Remy and knows how we can destroy the wand, we'll need to leave as quickly as possible. Morning's approaching, and in all probability this will be the day that we see the return of a very, very frustrated count. She's not exactly the most impressive of companions. However, up to now, I've only ever had Cheep at my... I'm sorry to have to...
Not Brout Stenson.
You're wearing an amulet.
What it say?
By order of the... Well, I don't need any reason. Whoever is caught with such an item.
Huh? No! Brout don't want to be, little girl. Got to escape.
Well, perhaps you can ask the friendly Lauren.
Who's eye blind?
What he means, Blout, is if you are really sorry about this and you can see you've made a mistake, then maybe the daughter of the council leader doesn't need to hear it.
Sorry!
I will, however, need to confiscate the...
Hey.
Confiscate?
Oh! You don't...
I'll keep it for mine. Wilbur?
Yes?
I've got an amulet for you. It shows them...
Is it mad?
Not in the slightest, but it shows the symbol you have to draw on the ground underneath the ghost to trap him.
Okay.
I've saved Archmage Alistair. Or the frog that we think is Archmage Alistair.
Cracking! Is he alright?
Yeah, he's okay. Got a few bumps and bruises, but it wasn't because I dropped him a couple of times fighting the troll together with a hippogriff or anything like that.
Ivo? Did you just say you rode a hippogriff into battle against a troll?
The Archmage is safe. That's all for now.
See you later. Once I draw this symbol on the ground under the only, how can I do it? The basket will let very handy if one... I'll get... If I put the medallion on... It works! Yes! I have to get to Remy, quick! Remy!
Good idea. Using the magic circle, but it won't hold him off for long.
Okay, but we've got to get out of here, quick!
No.
No?
It's too late, Wilbur. The trap is probably the only thing holding me together.
It's not too late. A good healing potion or a powerful healing spell and you...
I don't have... Let's not waste it with impossible dreaming. I've only just found out what is going on with the wand.
If only I'd got here earlier. If only I'd got to the...
You're here. My death won't be in vain. And I have a friend by my side. In my final hour.
What about the wand?
There were two brothers. Powerful sorcerers. They amassed much wealth and power. With the help of dark knowledge, they searched and found this temple. One of them went insane and left town. The other was killed by my grandfather. Shortly before the brother's death, he transferred all of his power to a wand. That power would only be unleashed if a blood descendant held the wand in their hands.
And one of the creators still guards his machine as a ghost.
No. My grandfather must have encountered the sorcerer. By coincidence. He realized what the sorcerer's plan was and defeated him. He gave his life and never left the temple again.
You mean...
He dodged the wand. Didn't want it to find its way into the hands of the descendant of the sorcerer. This place is evil, Wilbur. It changes people. The wall between our world and the dungeon dimension is particularly thin here. The influence of the Nameless One is strong. I think my grandfather has forgotten who he was. He only exists to protect the wand.
You found the wand and gave it to me, but I don't understand.
In everyday life, the sorcerers were merchants. Their surname was Van Buren. Sybil married Montgomery Van Buren, the sorcerer's youngest son. Her daughter, Chantal, has a Van Buren blood flowing through her veins.
The first time the wand acted strangely was in the classroom. It must have sensed Chantal.
And when Chantal got her hands on it, she received all her grandfather's secret powers, but not his knowledge.
How can we destroy the wand?
It's explained in the second brother's book of spells. He spent his final years mentally deranged in the dark woods.
And the one brother came up with a way to break the other's power if it ever became necessary.
Yes. You must find the book and destroy the wand, Wilbur. Go now, my friend.
Remy!
The Resistance needs a leader, and I know of no greater fighter for good than you. Give this to Timmy. Please, look after him.
What happened? Where's Uncle Remy?
I'm so sorry.
No. But... You said you'd bring him back.
I tried.
All set to go? They're waiting down by the gate.
All right. And Timmy?
Esther and Nate are taking care of him.
Okay. You really are quite sure?
Yes. Remy said the key to the wand's destruction lies in the dark woods, and his death shall not be in vain.
No, it shan't be. I just don't know if we should split up. We're a good team together.
A good team has lost a member.
It wasn't your fault and you know it.
I don't know it. If I hadn't wallowed in self-pity, if I'd have gone down right at the start, everything would have been...
And if he hadn't given you the magic wand, it would have too. Or if Van Buren's daughter hadn't got her hands on the magic wand in the staff room. If. All that we can do is keep Remy's memory alive and that we honour him and do... Would he have stood here and reproached himself? So, what...
You look after the Archmage, I'll search for the book. Van Buren can't chase us both.
You're right. She'll be beside herself when she notices that the Archmage is gone.
Any idea how to bring him back?
Not the slightest. But I know how to find out.
How?
An oracle told me. I'll have to help a friend and will not know what to do. I must then find a flying pirate island and on it a building without corners.
Then that's your path. Come on, Gulliver. Let's go and see what Timmy's up to.
Yep. Good luck. Look after yourself.
And we should put as much distance between us and Seastone before the old witch realizes what's happened.
Come on then, Buttercup. We're trying to find a flying pirate island. That's where we'll find the answers. Too many questions. Cheap, here you are at last. We're looking for a flying island. Try to keep up this time.
I thought we were getting to the close to the end there or something. I guess not.
It's quite fascinating how you can get other people to work for you if you know the right buttons to press.
Oh.
Your services are no longer needed.
You're going to bring the Nameless One back to this world!
Nonsense. Only an idiot or a lunatic would try something like that.
And I am neither.
That's not good.
It was a long flight, and it looks like I'm getting heavier and heavier to boot. Have a rest, but stay close by. The oracle said that it was to be found in a building without corners on a flying island. And Tugator's the only flying island that I know. Let's hope we find a few answers here. A flying ship? Just as one would expect on a flying pirate island. I could swear... Oh no, is that the Mary? That means... Oh no... If the Mary's here, then he can't be far away. Seeing him is the last thing I need right now. If the Mary's seeing him... Oh, that's deep. I wouldn't like to fall down there. I wonder what exactly brought the Oracle to a place like this. A flying island full of pirates. Haven't a clue what happened to the... But I've got a pretty good idea. Buttercup bravely fought her way through the winds. Now she's exhausted. Strange. Why are water snails stuck to the jetty? Perhaps they thought it's a jetty, and every jetty... I know these snails. They emit a smelly substance to defend themselves, which turns purple in air. It's used as a dye for colouring things. I better leave the snails in peace. I don't want to get purple fingered. A pretty battered pan. There are crusty bits of salt left inside there. What's going on there, then?
Furthermore, you stole the prosecutor's fez, beat him unconscious, and damaged part of the island with magic.
We didn't beat that stupid monkey unconscious. He knocked himself out.
Silence in court. The defendant may only speak when asked to do so. And don't call the prosecutor a monkey.
May I inquire what's going on here?
Ivo?
Lovely to see you again, Critter.
Fat? Who's fat?
Oh, shut the grog up! This is a trial, not a bloody...
Let me ask again. What's going on here?
Critter and I were arrested for no reason whatsoever.
I wasn't talking to you.
Idiots. Those two tried to steal my magic lamp, and they damaged the island. They also abused my friendship. They wanted to leave me here on my own, like everyone else.
The ugly one's renowned for it.
Enough. Those two...
Then I demand a lawyer.
Silence in court, you spawny wazzock.
The Red Pirate, I presume.
You've heard of me.
Nate's mentioned you several times.
Only bad things, I hope.
Mainly that you sent the bounty hunter after him because you wanted your ship back.
The Mary is not his ship. I won it from him fair and square.
You cheated.
Of course. I just cheated better than you. Fair and square.
Silence in court, you spawn. And that's contempt of court.
Apparently there's an air omniscient oracle on this island.
That's right. The people who aren't from here usually talk to him through mirrors.
Just guessing, but is it in that round building over there?
That's right and all. And you're not here because you want to steal or to rescue your friends.
No, definitely not.
We don't even want to be rescued.
You boys just carry on playing on your own.
Now listen here, young lady. This is a matter of death.
Come on, Ivo. I can barely feel my hand.
Don't you dare! You left without so much as a word. You...
Perhaps you'd like to be the prosecutor instead. What?
Oh, that. It's not what it looks like.
Not what it... Have you swallowed a...
All right. I'm pregnant. But...
No sooner am I gone than you're all over the next guy that comes...
I haven't been... And you just scarpered off.
But just because...
Just leave me alone, Nate Bonnet. I don't want...
Quiet! Defendants are only allowed to cry out in despair.
Nate often spoke of this island. He's Tugator, the Flying Pirate Island. It was the... For all I care, he can spend the rest... Pictures of ships, pictures of women with malfunctioning clothes, and a petition. A rag I really don't like fussy clothes like the ones Mother always tried to make me wear. There must be some kind of middle ground. Headscarves for bald pirates, swashbuckling... Wait a minute, what's this? A hook could come in handy.
Glad someone had to use that in that shop.
A rope. I bet it's good quality. Pirates know about that sort of thing. No pirates to be... There are no traces of any tool marks. There are no traces... He didn't even hear me. He simply disappears. He gets involved with some dodgy deal or other. I'm not going to bail him out. He didn't even hear... He simply... I'm not cross with... He did disappear without a word like Nate, but where Nate is where you'll find Critter. Critter'll be all right. Won't matter what the outcome. He's a clever cookie. Won't matter. I guess this key will unlock this. If I was planning to set them free, even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Something round under a cloth. It. The prosecutor would appear to be a bit out of his... At least he doesn't give me the impression of being... If there was a jury, the prosecutor would need only to put me in the witness box for a minute. Leaving a pregnant young woman in the lurch with no explanation. I guess this key... If I was... I wonder what's on...
It's the horror. The horror.
Old Red won't spill the beans. Guards that thing as if it was his biggest treasure.
A deserted island that should... a few stone statues. The only survivor's a collector of magical artifacts. Let me guess.
Ah, she's dreadful.
I knew I was...
Nate talked a lot. One of old Red's bounty hunters must have got hold of him. I mean, not... Excuse...
Yes?
A judge cheating at cards? Tut tut.
That's not true. And, I don't cheat. In the past, maybe.
In pirate poker, you play for...
Theoretically. In reality, however, I...
What?
If I win...
Ugh. And what if I...
Your best friend's life?
No. I'd prefer something real I can hold on to.
An elegant pirate outfit. Clothes and a hat.
That sounds good. Agreed. So what are the rules?
The easiest way to explain it is by playing a practice round. We each have got a cup with 5 dice. The dice have the numbers 1 to 5 on them. The 6th side is a star that can be any number, like a joke. Roll.
But this is just a practice game, right?
Nah, this game doesn't count. Like in normal poker dice, you can throw a pair, 2 pairs, 3 of a kind, a full house, a straight and so on.
Okay, got it.
I've got a full house. Do you believe me?
Of course not. You're a pirate.
Not so fast. If I lift up my cup and I haven't lied, you've lost. So think about it. Am I telling the truth?
You're lying.
Bad luck. I wasn't lying. You would have lost. Well, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Now you have to tell me what you've rolled. You can tell me the truth or lie. The most important thing is you say something higher than me. You can also pick up any number of dice and roll them again. Just once. Before you tell me what you've got on the table. So, put the dice in the cup and roll again, or tell me what you've got. What's it gonna be?
Four of a kind.
I believe you. Got 5 of a kind. Do you believe me? That was beginner's luck.
That was skill.
As soon as it's for real, your nerves are gonna get the better of. See those stones? You get 1 for each round you win. The first to have 3 is the winner. Ready to roll?
Fancy a game of pirate?
Ole! Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying.
Oh, you lost. Next game.
I've a straight.
You're lying.
That makes me the winner, I'd say.
I've got four of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying.
Now I just need one more win. Next game.
Four of a kind.
You're lying.
Hey, I win again, right?
Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Four of a kind.
Nah, I believe you. Got five of a kind. Do you believe me?
You're lying. Tell me, if I've got 3 stones and you've got none, what does that mean again?
I don't know if that was luck or if
You've cheated!
it just always gives
I
it to you.
didn't. And if you don't want anyone finding out about our little game, I wouldn't make a big fuss about it.
But, oh.
My winnings? Thanks.
The heck
It
is
was a
that?
pleasure. The door's locked. I don't believe I can break the door open. And even if I could, the little bit of water remaining in the trough looks very dirty, like a pig's been wallowing in it.
It was me.
Then I'll leave it to you. The water's pretty dirty. Pirates don't have much of an eye for beauty. Everything that pirates might want is growing here from... I'm not hungry, amazingly. And I don't want to plait a hemp rope either. I'm not hungry. A house with no... So that's, If one... no. A hatch in the wall. Nothing. A bottle, something like potato crisps and toilet paper? Enemax, the energy drink, provides energy to the max, +2 endurance, -2 intelligence. The stuff seems to consist practically. And now do I have to actually go and get hold of all this stuff just to get in there? Ugh, my feet hurt. It's too hot in here, and I've just had a row with my ex. Woe betide you if your information is not any use. The building's got no windows at all. It appears that I have to get hold of a bottle of this strange energy drink, a few potato crisps, and strange offering. It appears strange. It appears that I have to get strange offerings. It appears strange off. I have more use for the empty bottle than the oracle. I should be able to attach the hook to the rope. Right, that'll hold. I'm not Critter'll be all right. Won't matter. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't take the key. The head of Medusa is a dangerous weapon. I'd feel much happier if it wasn't. Excuse me.
Yes.
Those 3 signs above.
They signify if you want to ask the Oracle about the weather before a long journey, for example, you place the things the Oracle wants in the hat.
Yeah, that. The Oracle.
Oh, that's often the case. It's a strange being. And quite one of. We wanted to ban it from the island. But every time we tried, it prophesied what dreadful consequences.
Where do I get the.
All the shops are closed. There was a kind of accident. And the inhabitants. I keep an eye on their things, as their trustworthy and reliable leader. So
wouldn't dream of it. How's the trial?
Marvelously.
This whole thing is ridiculous.
Why are you having this trial in the first place?
Aye, it's a new win. No more impulse punishments.
The other pirates all mutinied and...
Silencing!
I think I've interrupted the corporate...
True.
I guess this... If I was planning to set them free... Fried potatoes are a wonderful thing, but I'm not particularly hungry right now. Potatoes for potato crisps. Well, it's a start. That should do. If I want to make crisp, it'd be simpler if I could still see my feet. Nate and Critter aren't great believers in order. Ship shapes not to be found here. During my first days on the Mary, I tidied up after them. That's Nate's lucky head. He put it on during storm. Critter and I used to poke fun at the fact that it was always a matter of luck. Buttercup's too tired to carry me any, but I can't just steal the Mary. She and Nate are thick as thieves. Nate did explain the fundamentals of navigation to me. Well, I'm pretty sure that was all he knew, plus some stuff he made up on the spot. After we defeated the Archwitch, we returned to the temple where we flew her to Seastone and Nate fired off 3 salute shots. There were only a few injured. When I saw Nate for the first time, he was sitting in this very cage. The bounty hunter Mazaz had captured him. He managed to convince me that he was a capable captain. I thought he was brazen and pompous and clumsy, and I shouldn't have got involved with him. The heart's a poor counsellor when it comes to matters of luck. I don't know what happened to Mazaz. Nate somehow managed to outwit her in the wild. Perhaps she managed to capture him after all and brought it. A sticky-looking pot with, some sort of slime. We don't have any machines in the Elf Burrow, but Wilbur told me about how he was responsible for oiling and greasing. I imagine the stuff in this pot is the... We didn't fly a direct route from sea. Once we spent 3 days and nights drifting over the ocean. It was wonderful. The peace, the sea, the moonlight, and the 2 engineers made...
Princess Ivo, what are you doing here?
Hello, Mary.
Are you here to break Captain...
Did he tell you that? He left...
But that's just ridiculous. He loves you. He left the ship full of hope, and 30 minutes later you said no, didn't you?
He was going to propose to me that night?
He had a ring and got himself a fine suit from the wardrobe. Yes, a proposal with all the... He was so nervous. He practiced the whole day. Asked me...
He didn't ask me once.
He didn't? I was convinced that our sudden departure was down to your I said some horrible things about you. But Captain Nate wouldn't stand for it when he left the cabin carrying the ring. That was the last time
He just disappeared without... And I never got a marriage.
But something must have happened.
I woke up and wanted to go to him. But Mother told me that Nate had disappeared in the middle of the night with no... I was sure that it was just a misunderstanding and that he'd come...
Oh, sweet.
I was distraught, then angry. I'm a modern elf princess. Why am I acting like some silly little... Why did you come to Tugator?
Captain Nate made a deal with a little bounty hunter in Bonzing. A gnome, I think. I hardly believed it when he gave me the course. But he said it was
A wretched magic lamp was the most important...
When Tugator appeared on the horizon, Nate let the bounty hunter put him in chains. Just like I was put in chains by the Red Pirate when we eventually... The next day, I felt the chain release itself.
And then I came down the stairs.
Exactly. The princess who had given my captain so much heartache. Well, that...
Whatever the reason for him running, he shouldn't have just turned his back...
Not that I wish to defend him, but do you think he might have got cold? Congratulations, by the way.
Oh, it's not his child.
What? You lying... Go all doe-eyed at my Captain Nate, and here's me, gullible Gertie. Oh.
That's the same reaction Nate had. I have never and would never cheat on him. My pregnancy's a bit of a mystery to me. But hey, thanks for your support. Critter puts huge quantities of sugar in his tea. He gets that from neither of them understand the rationale behind drinking tea. One heats water, puts tea into it, and then pretends that it tastes of something. Sugar and milk are just an interference. A good handful. We had a lot of fun with this wardrobe. Or more. We had fashion shows every evening. Wilbur... happy time. I'm not going to poke around the wall. Chaos, wherever you... Nate is and always will be a pirate. Mary's just like Nate. She jumps to the wrong conclusion. It's so... it's so... Nate always insisted he hadn't got rid of the Red Pirate's dressing table because it... However, my theory is... Nate always However... There's a whole heap of cold, perhaps not enough to give Mary some steam, but certainly enough to grill half a pig with strawberry jam. Did I really just say that? The glowing coals in the oven are giving out. Why? If I throw the potatoes onto the... Okay, I'll cut... Fat is used for... whatever. The thin potato slice... I've left the skins on. That'll give extra flavour. Right. High heat, boiling fat and thin potato slices. Should work. Oh yes, I can smell it. Done. If I didn't know it was just my hormones talking, I could easily eat them. A ridiculous amount of sugar. Now to add the crowning glory to the crisps. Salt. Ready. According to the label, just got the crystal clear water and the delicious colourings missing. According to the label, just got the... as I've got... Right. High heat, boiling fat, and thin potato slices. Should work. Oh, yes, I can... Done. Now to add the... A ridiculous amount. I'm not sure what sort of colouring should go in. Your defence strategy doesn't work. Whoa, relax, little guy. Right then. That's that then. That's Nate's favourite headscarf. Have fun with it. All right then. Are you taking the piss? I'm gonna do cool and you can it up your you. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be getting so excited. Let's try that once again. If you don't open this door this instant, I will personally ensure that this building is... Then I will set fire to... And after that... I see we understand each other.
Don't go into the attic, oh, you stupid cow! Oh, yes, strawberry tart. Don't go there, honey. He's only gonna cheat on you.
So you are this oracle?
Good guess, Princess Ivo. You're much shorter in real life.
What's this about offerings? Do you think I'm going to be your errand?
Well, you already have been. I can't leave this room. I offer a valuable service. And someone... No, not that door!
So, the pirates have provided you with every...
Correct. But then, the red... That's why I have to make do with colour... I had to. I have needs, you know.
You told me in the Elf Burrow that I would come here, so you can see into the future.
The mirrors show the future. Or possible versions of the future.
Then why didn't you warn Wilbur or the Archmage?
How could I get their attention? Anyway, I only observe. I don't get involved. Oh, let him cry. He deserves it.
You're getting involved now.
But only because it's absolutely necessary. Oh, a boat! We're safe!
I've got the frog. I mean the Archmage.
I saw the battle! Spectacular! That little girl and Wilbur's wand. You couldn't make it up.
Is there a way of changing Master Alistair back?
Oh, that's not so easy. He hasn't just been turned into a frog. He is a frog now. Oh, don't go, Johnny!
But he can be changed back, can't he?
Perhaps. His consciousness and his soul are in another place. But there is still a weak bridge connected.
So there is hope?
Yes, but just a vague one. You have to... Wallop! Right between the eyes! That had...
How can we return the spirit of the Archmage to...
The Red Pirate has a magic compass. It always points in the direction of what you desire most. In the case of the Archmage, this is hopefully a way back. The Lost Book of the Dead explains how to summon a spirit back into this world. But without a spark of life, he would die as soon as he returned.
A magic compass, a lost book, and a spark of life.
That's why I lured you here.
Oh no, not him. No, 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 no.
You need them, Ivo. You won't manage this task without them.
You said that the Book of the Dead had disappeared. Are there any clues to where it is?
Well, it's in a place without mirrors. That much is clear. It was kept in the legendary desert city of Lorem Ipsum in the Umzu Desert. No more is...
Lorem Ipsum?
An ancient city that finally lost the battle.
I'll find it, and the Book of the Dead. I will get these 3 things and change the Archmage back. On my own.
No, you won't. I have seen a future in which you fail, Ivo. A future that you won't live to see.
Oh, but that's only one possible future.
True. But are you prepared to risk its occurrence just because Nate gets on your nerves?
Ha! He doesn't just get on my nerves.
I know. It's... What? That's never a valuable antique.
Oh, very well. I'll get both of them out of there.
It's not that easy. You're forgetting the head.
The head of Medusa?
I've seen it. Fortunately, just through my mirrors. It's terrible. If you try to rescue Nate and the critter with all guns blazing, the red... You have to win the court hearing.
Would that not strike you as somewhat improbable with that?
Not with the right defense strategy. I haven't heard that.
Hello? Stick to the point. How am I going to convince the Red Pirate of Nate's innocence? Considering the fact that I'm pretty certain that there's a case to answer on every single count.
Of course Nate did everything he's accused of, but was it his free will?
What do you mean?
Say someone is controlled by a voodoo curse and kills someone. Is he the... Oh, I wouldn't eat that stuff.
What have voodoo dolls got to do with Nate and the theft of the lamp?
Act as his defense lawyer and tell the Red Pirate that Nate was controlled by a higher power.
That's insane.
Trust me, I can see through... And anyway, I love courtroom drama.
Oh, that's all well and good. The question is...
What kind of a question? No matter what I say, you still won't...
Maybe you're just telling me these things because you're bored and want to create...
There are always exciting things happening in this world. I just want it to stay that way.
What do you mean?
Turn the Archmage back to normal. He can tell you.
Okay, I'm just going to go now.
He's proposing to her.
Well, thanks for your help. Thousands of lives are being... I really shouldn't look, but there's such a powerful allure. The Oracle said that the stories... I think that's because people don't really change. Different places, different... It's very difficult to recognize anything at all. Would I like to know when I'll die? And what is going to become of this one? No. I believe that not knowing what the future will bring... Perhaps you could...
Shh!
Excuse me?
Yes.
All defendants are entitled to a...
Oh, really? Being the judge? I'm all for a fair trial. No.
I don't know if I want to be represented.
Shut up, Nate.
Well, what do you have to...
He is not responsible for his actions.
Oh.
Not at all. There is a higher power which controls him and all of us. Indeed. Behold the water jug.
Oh, yeah. So impressive.
But the oracles...
Oh, it would seem as if your higher power isn't cooperating, sweetie.
Perhaps it was just not... Proven imbecile, Your Honor. He is not compos mentis.
Oi!
He tried to steal...
And his IQ lies somewhere between...
I am not an imbecile.
He stole the Mary without any idea of how...
And did he not promptly crash in the Northlands?
I didn't. You're both really enjoying this.
The court acknowledges that he's an idiot. But that ain't enough.
Granted, but I would like idiot to be...
Sustained.
You...
What else have you got?
The deeds he's accused of. But just like one can't accuse a troll of being insolent and smelly, one can't accuse Nate of objectionable...
Hey!
He's just of bad character.
Can he give examples for the objectionable behavior, I mean?
Making advances towards women and promises of a life together and then leave...
I vote...
in the middle of the night.
Certainly not sensitive, but in his defense. What else do you have?
But the Oracle said this higher power really...
Please don't tell me that's your defense strategy.
Just shut up! Look! At the water...
Nah, that was the win.
No, that...
If so, then it could get that coconut down from that tree. That is impossible.
Indeed.
You, turn around. Now go ask your higher power how many fingers I'm holding up.
I can't see it. He's got 4.
4 fingers? Strange. I knew that it was 3 fingers.
That's witchcraft. Someone's watching me. They want to control me. And they want to...
That was brilliant.
That... Oh, higher power! If you are really there, make a... See? Critter doesn't need my help to get out. He's just there at...
Come on, Critter. We're going.
Don't I even get a thank you?
I didn't ask for your help, and we would have managed fine on our own. Isn't that right, buddy? You see?
I could have just left you to rot in the stuff.
Maybe you should. You're good at betraying your friends.
I have not betrayed anyone.
Critter, can you tell that person that the proof of her infidelity is clear enough?
Critter, tell this excuse of a pirate that even if I'd wanted to, I couldn't have been...
Critter, tell her...
Nate, it's about the Archmage.
What?
The Archmage has been cursed and Wilbur's wanted for murder.
That's nonsense. That little...
We have to... That would be a start. The spark of life is there. My father has it.
Yeah. Let's just...
Are you sure you'll be able to find the... Right, someone's gonna have to go up to my father and ask him for the spark of life. Then we have to head off to find Lorem Ipsum. Hello?
I'm not going to help. That's your problem.
Well, I'm not over the moon about it either, but the Oracle did say that I needed friends in order to overcome the challenges that lie ahead of me.
And I suggest you look for some. Farewell.
But you have to help me. I can't possibly meet Mother in this state. The gods only know what she'd do to me.
And quite rightly, too.
Oh yeah? Then why don't you tell him yourself that you're going to desert him?
The frog?
That's Archmage Alistair. Didn't you listen to anything I said? And what about Wilbur?
I'm sorry. I can't. Boy, Critter, come on. Just look what she's done. Critter!
Critter! I knew that you wouldn't desert me, and that's good. Mother must under no
I was informed of your arrival, Ivo.
Oh, hello, Mother.
I've been worried, child.
Well, I'm so sorry about that. But perhaps you should have a lie down and we'll talk about everything in the morning.
What is the matter with you? Why?
I'm just so happy to be back home.
Why on earth did you go running after that human? I told him that he was to keep away from you. What have you?
Well, I can explain.
Not necessary.
This is too weird. How is this a Nintendo game? I don't know. I mean, for the Nintendo.
Why should I? Just turns up and what the hell is taking so long? Critter, come on, it's time to go.
I'm done for tonight. I don't think there's too much left. All I gotta do is turn the mage back and save Wilbur. And that should be it. I hope. Man, 16 hours. It's probably gonna be about 20 hours. Yeah, 20, maybe 22. Alright. Thank you everyone for stopping in, and I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, welcome back to Mission Destroy Plus game number 5 for Switch. The Book of Unwritten Tales 2. System update. No. We're starting the software. Alright, what can we do here?
When the Mary belonged to the Red Pirate, he didn't just use her for pleasure trips. They did some work now and again, as this cage proves. Some gnome engineers wanted to fine-tune Mary in appreciation of our victory against Mortroga. But Mary doesn't like gadgets, and I'm happy with her the way she is. When I first got the Mary, I understood now I understand at least. One of my goals in life is to never be a prisoner in my own. Ivo's hippogriff doesn't seem very happy. Perhaps she's missing her rider. Or she's just hungry. Go over into the garden. There are plants and fruit there if you're hungry. Don't fancy greens, huh? over into the... Don't fancy... The last time I used this thing, I blew a bounty hunter out of the sky. Nonetheless, Critter and I prefer to avoid a fight if we can and rely on our brains and good looks. The Elf Burrow is one of the most beautiful spots imaginable, but a golden prison is still a prison. The Elf Burrow is one but a golden... As soon as I've picked up Critter, I'm out of here. Perhaps we'll fly to... Ah, whatever. We're free. We can fly to wherever we want. As soon as I've picked up Critter, perhaps... Mary was damaged recently, and I want to repair her. When I say recently, I mean about 2 years ago. But in my defense, I had to save the... I'll start the repairs tomorrow. But what can you do if there's a better use for the plane? The Mary tried to teach me some knots. I think she likes pets. She said she'll try and teach pigs to... No, I don't need to moor the Mary. She holds her position herself. People always think that pirates don't care about them, but that's not true. You finally managed to get a good beard going. Then people say... I've seen alchemic lab benches and building sites. Perfume atomizers, face powder, perfume atom... A pile of maps, diaries... I was looking for things that promise eternal life. The Holy harder to find than you'd think. That's why I had the idea with the gin. At least I knew where to look for him. Wasn't there a book on lorem ipsum here? That's it. If I'd thought of it earlier, I could have given it to Ivo. I like looking for lost things. It's not really honest piracy, but Ivo tidied up here when we flew back from the wildlands. In reality, navigation isn't a I choose a place on the map I'd like to fly to, and I tell the Mary the name of the... I don't know why other people find it so difficult. I'm not flying off without Critter as my first mate, and the cook, and the lookout, and he shovels coal. He's in... Mary and me like a bit of banter. She says I haven't got a clue about flying airships, and that we only stay in the air because... Hey, Mary. What's our course, helmsman? Woman?
We are at anchor in the harbor and...
I'll play along.
Course.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And then...
Most of the communication between a... The Red Pirate kept asking me again and again about... I didn't have the heart to tell him we... A sailor's uniform with a hat and a duck beak made of card. Nope. Provisions are low. If we sail around much longer, we'll have to get supplies from somewhere. Tinned peaches. Oh, empty. The Mary consumes huge amounts of coal. The Miners Guild promised to give me free coal for the Mary for the rest of my life at the end of the war. When I reminded them, rather grim-faced dwarfs, many promises were made in the rush of victory. Perfume atomizer. Critter, what have you done now? Ivo's mother? Come on, let's get you out of there first. All right, all right. Darn elven magic. Yes, I'll get help. Damn elven. Hey, Critter, can't you somehow slip out of there? The thorns. There's got to... All right, all right. I've never been very interested in plants, but there are things in this garden. Those two plants there, for example. It looks as though they're strangling one another. No trace of arbor, but he left this ball of string lying. Perhaps he was going to tie up bushes with it or something. Shorty won't mind, I think. Critter attacked this beehive one night. He claims to this day that it was the sweetest triumph of his life. But it was 3 days before the... At school, I had a teacher who hit us across the fingers with something like that when we were naughty. I stayed the full 2 weeks nonetheless. Education is the key. That's strange. When I was here last, that tree looked a lot happier. We waited for ages until Ivo's mother finally left the palace. Then it was pool time. Critter and me cannonballed in from the balcony. Ivo was torn between outrage and laughter. People say the water has a healing effect. Perhaps I should take 1 or 2 barrels of it with me and set. We waited for ages until Ivo's mother finally left. Then it was pool time. Critter and me camped. The king and queen keep gifts given to them by delegation. Some of them are rather... The top hat might have been a present from a kobold delegation. The top hat... I nearly got arrested once because of a I didn't know why they're forbidden almost everywhere. According to Ivo, these are swords belonging to some of the... Nowadays, everyone knows it's better not... During my time here, I sat in this library. Not. During my time, not. Critter claims he doesn't know Ollie, but the family resemblance can't be denied. Ollie used to... Ivo says I just make all this... I've only had dealings with a dragon once. The deer thing wasn't really all there. And I've never really understood why it's all right. Dragons are rational beings. I'll have to be careful. If the queen catches me, there'll be no leniency.
I couldn't allow him to propose to you. What sort of life would you have? You'd have lost him so soon, maybe just 50 years after marrying him. Or were you planning to go into the world with him and get old, just like him? That would be terrible, and I told him as much. If one truly loves someone, then it's sometimes better to let them go. You know that I can be very convincing. The human spirit is weak. And perhaps, if only I'd known that it was already too late.
That darn witch! It all sounded so... I was already across the sea when it became clear to me that I might have made the biggest mistake. No wonder Ivo hates me. Her mother must never have told her what happened. queen must have ordered the sentries to let the Mary pass. So long as she doesn't give any orders to the contrary, we should be able to end. I think Ivo has never really got on with her mother. Her mother is very hardworking, very conscientious, very clever. When your girlfriend's mother is an elf priestess, and you want to make a good impression, but I meant it in a good way. I even invited her and Ivo's father to join. I had to listen to a quite long and, to be honest, but what if your sweaty feet are longing for a pool? My good arguments were ignored. I had to listen to, but what my good I don't know if I'd have been happy here with Ivo. This place is beautiful, of course, but who would want to live in his parents-in-law's house where time practically... One day, Ivo's child will... I'll be long dead by then. Bob is still sitting where I left him months... Of course, he's not really called Bob, but his elven name is too complicated and long. Hey, Bob.
Nate, my boy.
I rescued Ivo from Tugator, the flying pirate island, and brought her back here, more or less.
Oh, so you're getting on well again.
It's too late for that.
It is never too late.
Your wife has hexed Ivo, an imprisoned critter. I'll free both of them.
I would counsel you to patience, my impetuous friend.
The queen found Ivo in the garden. She's pregnant.
I hope that you are speaking of Ivo and not my wife.
She's put Ivo into a kind of...
Theodora knows wise decisions take time. It isn't a simple sleep. It's a kind of timeout.
When will that be?
As soon as she knows how she's going to deal with the situation.
Years? She's got no right to do that. We have...
Just like the polecat butters the bread of the barn owl.
How can we wake Ivo up?
Without the help of her mother.
Then we'll have to force her. She can't...
You won't have... Fiora will defend her daughter. She's bad. If you can make her see that she was not acting in Ivo...
I should...
Oh, you'd be dead before you'd stop.
Hey! I eavesdropped on the queen. She never told Ivo what happened.
What happened? You just disappeared.
It was all your wife's fault. I was going to propose to Ivo. The queen intercepted me and...
Her words would have just washed over you had they not found something which they were able to catch hold of.
I thought long and hard about whether I should...
Gods and the wise call that.
So she could manipulate me because of my feet?
She magnified your doubts and let you lose sight of
But I didn't want her to have... And I certainly didn't want her to come with me out into the world and...
Would it have not been up to my daughter what sacrifices she would be willing to make for you?
After I left the elf burrow, my head still told me I'd done the right thing. I wouldn't condemn Ivo to a life with me, and a goodbye would have been too painful.
But your heart told you that you would...
Later I thought I'd found a solution. I'd find a way to live forever. Then I could marry up.
Your heart was right.
Well, Archmage Alistair's been turned into a frog. By a certain Van Buren, some little brat who's running through...
A little girl transformed...
Yes. No idea how she managed it. And he's in the dark woods looking for a book that explains how it can... In the meantime, Ivo wanted to organize a few things needed to bring the art...
What sort of...
Some book from Lorem Ipsum.
The Book of the Dead?
Yep, that was the one. Then we need a compass that belongs to the Red Pirate, and something called the Spark of Life.
I see. It's crucial we turn Alistair back quickly.
Answers? To which question?
Something is stirring.
The little brat with the wand?
No. Something old.
That doesn't sound good. But I wouldn't... Or perhaps I didn't listen.
I have the Spark of Life here. I can't help you with the compass, though. But I saw the lost city of Lorem Ipsum with my...
If I were to look for Lorem Ipsum, where would I find...
Under the sands of the...
Oh, really? Could you be a bit more precise? The desert's pretty big.
I can't remember the exact location. I set out from the Bremen oasis, went into the desert, and just after a few days, I saw the golden roofs of the town glinting in the sun.
So Lorem Ipsum is west of Bremen. How far into the desert? How many days did you walk? And how quick?
It was 3,500 years ago. What did you do?
West of Bremen. That's a start. Ivo seems to have coped well. Seems to have been in a rush to find herself.
No. She didn't. And no, she didn't.
I don't even want to. I'd always loved her, but your wife trapped Critter in the garden. Some thorny tendrils grew out.
Oh, an old trick that all priests have up their sleeve.
So novices couldn't sneak out of rituals early.
But
they... All right. I found this text about Lorem Ipsum.
I don't understand that language. And English for some strange.
Take care, Bob. I'll see what I can do to help Ivo.
I see a man with a mission of great...
Like? All that work? All that danger? The stress?
I can see through you, Nate. You made to do good. Be part of something. We all need goals in our life.
I don't know what you're talking... The tree is legendary. The Tree of Life, as it's called. I was a little bit disappointed when I saw it for the first time. What's this? The author seems to assign great meaning to these hieroglyphs. This is the famous travelogue that reports on the city Lorem Ipsum. Scholars claim it speaks of life in the city. I remember that from my... You connect the cans with a string. What I'd really like to do is go up there, give the old Buddha a slap round the face, but Ivo's mother is a powerful priestess. I have to be... Ivo's mirror. When I was here, her fat bird sat it. The Oracle on Tugador can look through all reflective... This is going to be a real feast for him. When we found out how the Oracle knew so much about the world, we had a laugh sitting... We had to stop doing it when he started making intentionally wrong prop... The Oracle on Tugador can... This is going to be a... Why did she suddenly put Ivo to sleep? Did Ivo keep the fact that she's... Could that even be the reason that she left him? Bob said that only she can wake up... I have to convince her that she's not acting in Ivo's best interest. Bob said that only she... It looks like she's... But her father said it's more than just sleep. Her mother could leave her in this state for months, or even years. I have to wake her up. She doesn't... It looks like she's... But her father... Cheep Cheep. Ivo's bird. It was his job to keep me away from Ivo. He made that more... I wish he'd done the same... Maybe I can lure the Queen onto the balcony, grab Ivo and... no. Tickle, tickle, tickle. No problem. Now you go and wait on the Marriott. Hey, Mary.
Captain Nate.
Ivo's mother. She's simply switched her up.
Switched?
Magic elven stuff.
You are not a fighter, Captain Nate. You are... what?
A doer, man. It looks as if we'll be off on Lorem Ipsum, the law.
I'll travel to the end of the world with you. But...
all right. Let me know if there...
and then...
all right. I met Critter in the Northlands. Nice people up there. Penguins, mainly. After everything Ivo told me, Seastone is a no-go at the moment. Better that we're not seen there without the Archmage. His human version, I mean. Wilbur comes from around there. Mainly just dwarves and gnomes live there. The White Ridge Mountains are too cold for humans. The wildlands aren't that wild anymore since the Earth Gnomes took over the Archwitch's tower, but there's still a lot of evil vermin lurking around in the surrounding country. That's the desert where Lorem Ipsum must be. Wait a minute. I must have a more detailed map of the area somewhere here. The Umzu Desert isn't all sand. There are stony mountains, gorges, and salt lakes. The one thing they have in common is that it's darn hot. That's the old oasis of Bremen. Ivo's father set off westwards from this town and reached Lorem Ipsum at some point. The problem is, I don't know how far west of Bremen the ruins are. The area is large, and if I'm unlucky, the ruins are completely covered in sand. I have to reduce the search area somehow. Most of the communication between... all right. The woodland realm with the elf burrow in the middle. As long as Ivo's mother remains distracted, I can go there. As soon as she thinks about giving her sentries new orders, it's over. The Umzu Desert. There are stony mountains, gorge... That's the old oasis. Ivo's the problem. The area is large.
Sorry? Books. Класку Джофи. Класку. Мяу. Кунжа. Мяу. Никс. Мяу. Никс.
What's up? I don't know. That woman... Why did two great guys like us... Yeah, all right. I'll take over. Hey, Critter. Forget it. I've got everything under control. A rabbit costume with a fluffy tail. I'd have liked to have seen Ivo in that. Unfortunately. It's Critters, not the Red Pirates. Critter claimed it was actually useful. It's hard to believe, but a whole cupboard full of... All right. Lorem ipsut and so on. This is the famous travelogue that scholar... The author of this diary never found the city, so I don't know if this picture of the city is born of his fan. Even if the city did once look like it, there's surely nothing left but a few ruins. Lorem ipsut enim ad minim and so... Only the best captains are already in the right place before they... Cast off!
Stop this thing.
Nope, me neither. I think we all know who's responsible for that. Nope, I don't need to... You stay here. Prepare the cannons, and be ready to rescue me if necessary.
Give me the damned elf immediately!
There's no damned elf here. Get lost.
When Ivo told me about Seastone, I could hardly believe it. Even if the power of the brat sorcerer grandpa is concentrated in the wand, where did he get all the power from? It's a powerful kid's magic that can force grown men to sit at tiny tables and pretend they like tea. Or... I'd better not speak to her. She could turn me into a small, hairy, pink critter. I'd better... An unhealthy, artificial-looking, oversweet...
Hey, what are you...
I'm,
Those aren't for you. If you want to take part, I'm gonna have to make you pretty first.
No, no, that's all right. I'll keep my hands off. As unhealthy and delicious as it might... Colorful clogs. They don't seem to fulfill any purpose. Not much escaped the brat's magic. This hammer is one of the lucky... That's the third biggest flower I've ever seen. The flower is too pretty and smells too good to just... That's wrong. Impressive. And looks like the old hag doesn't dare venture into the palace. Not a bad idea considering the toys the red pirates got in there. And looks like the old hag... That's some trend. That must be powerful magic. I'd better not speak to... Lady Van Buren, I assume.
Yes? Who are you?
My name is Wayne Schlegel from the Seastone Life and Accident Insurance Company.
What do you...
There was an accident here. A pirate lost an eye. Now he has to wear a wooden leg. There was clearly a problem in processing the claim.
There's no one here apart from that damned red pirate and the elf he's hiding.
Elf? What elf?
A thieving elf! She robbed me while I had to deal with the rest of her kind.
You've been to Elfborough? I heard it's supposed to be very pretty at this time of year.
We couldn't get in. Protective charms that not even my little darling could do anything about.
What a shame.
And then I go back home and find I've been robbed by that damned elf and her mob. They will suffer the consequences.
And you're sure the elf's here?
Of course. She flew here from Seastone on a magic hippogriff. We followed her trail to here, and there are no indications that the hippogriff has flown on.
You seem to have considerable magical power at your command, madam. Why don't you just magic the elf out of there?
If it were really so simple, do you really think I'd be wasting my precious... That red scoundrel threatened us! Us! He has ancient, divine magic, which even my...
Perhaps I could go in there and talk to the red pirate. I'm an insurance salesman. No one would dare do anything to an insurance salesman.
That's true. And every hour that I waste here prevents me from taking care of... Go in!
What you've done with this island is very impressive, Lady Van Buren. Just like in Seastone. You and your...
Politicians so seldom receive. One works tirelessly for years.
Sad. Then I may take my leave, Lady Van Buren?
Yes, yes.
Stop! Stop right there!
Whoa, whoa, easy does it. Put that thing...
Nate? Have you seen what they've done to my island?
Let me guess. You've redecorated, so the pirates that fled come back.
Oh, it was that little brat and her mother.
And you explained politely that the elf is no longer here and that unfortunately...
I kicked them out. Then they started transforming my island.
I see you were at least able to rescue the statues.
Statues? They're my friends. Tell him. Friends! I brought them in here long before them witches came. A man shouldn't be alone. Isn't that right, Martha?
Right? Yeah. I've even heard of people who went mad because...
Can't happen to me. I've got friends.
Friends? Van Buren's convinced that Ivo's still here. I'm supposed to persuade you to hand her over.
I'd do that at a drop of a hat. That elf is in league with dark forces. She was trying to drive me crazy. Do you hear what she said about...
Van Buren isn't going to believe that Ivo's not...
You've got to get that old bag off my island, Nate. You have to.
I'm here because I need the spirit compass.
What? Not because you missed my compass?
And because I've a friend of mine won't find their way out of the...
I don't care. It's my compass. You see?
How about I get Van Buren off the island, and in return you lend me the compass. You'll get it back in one piece.
You get rid of them both, mother and daughter.
That's the deal.
William, what do you say?
It's stew today!
Ah, good old Bill. All you ever think of is... All right, Nate. If you get those two monstrosities off my island...
Deal. Our deal stands.
Aye. You chase those two horrors off my island.
That's what I want. I've got to go.
See you later!
Perhaps Old Red's friends can persuade him. I'd better not. Old Red would... The Medusa head is the only thing keeping... No one in their right mind picks a fight with old magic like that. Neither does Van Buren. The ape has got nothing to match the Van Buren's magic. He could easily take me out if I try to steal the compass.
Bye.
I've got to...
See ya.
See you later!
Old Red isn't a fighter. Otherwise, he'd storm out with the head and transform the Van Burens before... I guess he thinks the safest way for him is just to... The ape has got nothing he could easily... Those aren't really friends of the Red Pirate. If they were, it'd have drawn his attention to the fact that he's completely... I knew William. He doesn't talk as much now he's a statue, and he doesn't suffer from BS. The bird doesn't sound anything like William. But if Old Red can accept that William is now a I knew William. The poor bird looks quite stressed out.
You should give Nate the compass. Ah!
Huh? Nate, was that you?
No.
Liar! No liar!
I can see it's you, Nate. Imitating other people. You...
Scoundrel! It's me again!
What are you doing?
Stop it!
What?
Stop it!
The spirit compass. It can show the Archmage the way out of the spirit world. I only have to get rid of the Van Burens, then I get the spirit compass. Few books are consulted for words of wisdom as often as this one. Unfortunately, I'd have to hold the string tight for my voice to come out of the tin, and it would also be too quiet. Otherwise, I could talk as William without having to stand behind. I'd better not. There's a saying about people who bring knives to gun. The bird doesn't sound anything like... There's a saying about... I'm Nate. You're the council leader Van Buren. Quite, pretty what you've done with the city.
I got it all out of my book. And Mommy says I've got a real...
Artistic. Although, artificial work. Wouldn't it be fun to move on and transform something else? Or to travel back to Seastone and have an afternoon?
Mommy's looking for the elf who stole things from us.
Yes, but aren't you the one in charge here? Just...
But I've got everything ready for my tea party, and the guests...
But... A tea party, huh?
Exactly like in my book. I'm celebrating my birthday. I got a table, tea, and lovely things to eat, and the Mad Hatter and the White, and then I'll get presents.
I'd love to be a guest at your tea party.
Ew, you can't come. You aren't a Mad Hatter, and you're not a White Rabbit either.
Now listen here.
I can make you pretty.
Thank you, but that's... And this Hatter and Rabbit? Will you make them appear by magic?
No, I can only change things. They will come here. I've done everything exactly the same as in my book. I always get very angry if I don't get exactly what I want. And they all have to bring me presents, and when the Hatter and the White Rabbit are there... Right, Mommy?
What, sweetie?
When the other guests have arrived, then you'll come...
Of course. As soon as a Mad Hatter and a White Rabbit appear, then I'll give you the most...
Ha! Did you hear that?
Who is this Mad Hatter?
He's a Hatter!
Uh-huh. And what is it that makes him a Hatter?
He wears a top hat and a colorful neckerchief, and I'm not sure why he's mad, but he is.
I see. A White Rabbit at a tea party? Curious.
You think?
Yeah, and perhaps you should give him a watch if he doesn't turn up soon.
No, my guests have to give me a present.
I've got to go.
Yes? Otherwise you'll scare my guests.
Just one more piece! Just one more little piece and you've done it!
Hey, Eyes.
Nate, nice to see you again.
Come on. Knowing you, you never...
Your life wasn't so boring over the past few...
I half expected to find you transform into a huge ball of fluff with big goggle eyes.
The council leader and the charming Chantal are concentrating their attention on the...
I guess you also wander off the island as quickly as possible.
Absolutely. I like tragedies, but I've...
You know why I'm here?
Of course, Princess... Isn't it sad? An elf in the prime of her...
I'm going to prevent that.
And I hope you're successful. This is more boring.
Ivo's father said I can't...
That would be a bad idea. Although I'd like to see what...
So how can I convince Ivo's mother that she's not acting...
Isn't she? The future's in constant flux. Even I can't see it. A powerful priestess like her might be a...
She thinks Ivo's thrown her life away. And she thinks it's a
difficult task that you do... come on, number 3!
Ivo's pregnancy. Do you know who... You know... I'm not the Oracle with 100 eyes. How should I know?
Eyes that are blind if there's no reflective surface nearby. Ivo seemed very surprised by the news herself. She spoke of a curse that might have struck her.
A curse? Yeah. Can I have that mirror?
Of course not!
I could always keep an eye on Ivo with it. And maybe it'll come in useful.
It's already useful. It means I can see what happens next. Anyway, I've never given any of my mirrors away.
You collect mirrors? Rewind, delete, stupid. Can I have that?
Of course!
I could all...
It's all... Anyway.
You collect... Rewind. I gotta go.
Yes!
Hello?
Yes?
About the mirror.
Just a second, something...
Oh, good. I gotta go.
Yes!
Some mirrors show different scenes the whole time.
The connection between two mirrors is sometimes stronger, and just look how clear the pic...
About the mirror.
Just a second.
Oh, good. Some happy children plan. Ivo's mother refuses to believe that Ivo's children could have a happy... Who cares if the future queen has an illegitimate... Well... Some happy children... Who cares? Well... Thousands of lives are taking place behind tragedies. Hey, Critter. Forget it. I should be able to find something useful for dressing up white powder frigate. Anything else? Wasn't there a... We haven't got a present for that brat yet, and I don't want to see Critter in drag for any longer. You still? We should do... I like Critter. Away we go.
Oops. Why would I go back to Elfborough?
Cast off.
Oh, yeah.
The green top hat. I wonder whether... That's what... The book describes what the symbols mean. The first one is... a kind of angular stone? Gemstones, jewels. That's a promising start. The second symbol... Desert. Yeah, makes sense. The city is somewhere in the Umzu Desert. Next. Feet? What have feet got to do with it? When you only reach the city by foot? The next symbol... 3. 3 feet. That's unusual. Perhaps the last symbol will make it clear. Mountains. Jewels, desert, mountains. The jewel of the desert at the foot of the 3 mountains. That's it. Lorem ipsum. The city with roofs of gold is the jewel of the desert, and it lies at the foot of 3 mountains. And these 3 mountains must be west of Bremen. That should be easy to find. most of the community. All right. Cast off.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack.
The brat's keeping a watch. I won't get anywhere near. The ape has got nothing to match. He could easily take me out if I. Hello.
No, you're not. The Mad Hatter has a...
Oh, I forgot about that. Almost. Hello.
No, you're the Mad Hatter.
Almost. Hello.
Just like him.
Sure, completely insane. I think you're a revolting child.
You must be really mad if you're making fun of...
I hereby present you with the insight that life isn't about...
Say what? That...
Yes, but...
Whatever!
Yes, but... A present!
Give her the flower.
Violence is never, in my experience, the absurd combat.
Yes? Just...
Oh, good. I gotta go.
Yes!
Alright, what the heck do I give her as a present? Has nothing.
Bye. I've got to see you. unfortunate. Otherwise, I could talk as William without having... A good captain always has the most...
Maybe I gotta be Critter and how keep talking now.
I knew William. I'd better not. Lady...
Yes?
I've spoken to the Red Pirate.
Of course he...
I haven't.
Then you haven't looked...
Then I may take my leave later.
Yes.
Here, for you. I like Critter, but we haven't got a present for that brat yet.
Let's go, Josh.
Would be quite funny. Away we go. That's the old oasis that Ivo's father set off westwards. The area... Cast off. Bob needs his sleep. This mirror and the one from the observatory. I could atomize water, but that alone won't help me. A huge flower. It's giving off an absolutely disgustingly sweet smell. right then. Cast off.
He's trying to give that to the... I don't know.
Nate! What's going on? Why did you take Ivo's...
Let's give them a bit of privacy.
Tribal?
What? I guess the connection...
No, the mirror is still transmitting. It's brought...
About the mirror.
Just a second, something
Oh, good. Some Ivos care. Well... All right.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I'm transmitting the images of the happy playing children to the mirror in my bag.
But you're blocking my view!
It's important, and it won't take long. And you owe me one.
I owe you nothing! And you haven't got rid of the Van Burens yet. Yes?
Now that you can only see the inside of my bag, I'll put Ivo's mirror back and give you yours as soon as I don't need them.
No, you'll only break it!
I gotta go.
Yes!
How the heck do I crush that flower? Maybe I could break a mirror. Who knows? Maybe I need a board. No, here it doesn't want that.
Thank you. Looks kind of ceremonial, but there's no reason why it can't be used with a normal hammer. A huge flower. It's giving off an absolutely disgustingly sweet smell. A skimpy rabbit costume. Nice. This mirror and the one from the observatory have a special connection. A fine white powder. It's used to make wigs white and to create mischief. You can hear in one can what someone else says into the other can. It's a distance communicator. You still hungry? We should do... Better not. Old Red would...
Why?
I've got...
See you later.
See you later!
What are you doing?
Stop it!
I only have to get rid of the Van Buren... The lady wants Ivo and...
Oh, Hatter!
And what?
Good ones. Anyone wishing to come to my...
And what is it?
I like sweet and fluffy.
Hi.
Oh, Hatter!
I've got a great gadget for you. Magical communicator.
A what?
If you pull the string tight and someone speaks into the tin at once...
That's completely lame. If you want some...
But it's not lame.
It is. Totally impractical with all those... Huh. Now it'll work without the stupid cable. Say what? That isn't a present. I want a real...
Oh, that was it.
Give Nate the compass, Birdbrain.
Did you say that?
Huh? I'm over here.
Be careful what you say, William.
William's dead. I've had enough of you and this whole charade. Give Nate what he needs.
You ungrateful tit. I told you, you're all...
No one listens to you,
Fatty? I won't be insulted.
And what?
Oh, just you wait. No, come back. Who's gonna...
I'd better not. I'd better not. The spirit.
Aye.
I've got to
see ya.
Maybe I can use the bird as a present.
I think the parrot is happy not having to play. Hey there. I think the parrot. Hi.
Oh!
The ape has got nothing to match. He could easily take. There's a saying. I'd better not. I only have to get... Not my style. Too crazy. The... Hey there, little fella.
Oh, had it!
I... Perhaps... Perhaps you could help... The Oracle... The brat's keeping a watchful eye on the little... I won't get anywhere near... Most of the communication... Hey, Critter. Huh? Forget it. Here. Here, for you. I like Critter. Here, take this. The perfume could be a good gift for the brat, but I'd better look after it, Critter. Otherwise, he'll just cover himself. That would be quite funny. We haven't got a present.
Escuchas, Ulalabo. Looks.
I don't need to more. I'd better not. I'm afraid he'd like it. The spirit compass. I only have to get rid of the Van Buren. The spirit. The Red Pirate. I think the parrot is happy not having to play the... Cast off. Bob needs... I have to convince her that... Bob said that only she can... I have to... Her mother could leave her in the... I have to wake her up. It looks like she... But her father... Her mother could leave... I have to wake her... The Elfborough, but a golden... Most of it... All right, then. Cast off. No. The Oracle doesn't like...
No idea what to do.
Shush!
Some had my who cares? Well,
Oh, are you kidding me? Shoot, how far back did this go? I didn't have the time going. Now I gotta watch all this garbage by myself. Man. Hate this. Hate this so much. It just stopped at 53. That was 1:14:28. Now 1:47. 33 minutes about. $15, 18, 18. Terrible. Hey, Sim Jones, how's it going?
hey there, little fella. Violent, my. Perhaps old Red's friends can persuade him to give me the compass.
I have no idea what to do.
Hi. I am... The perfume could be a good gift for the brat, but I'd better look after it for him. I could atomize water, but that alone won't help me.
The internet cut out. Oh no. Well, looks like it's back now, just in time. Just in time for me to have no idea what I'm doing. Yep. This game is a lot of story that is
Cast off.
wordy, and then once in a while you'll come across a puzzle that you just is not very obvious at all. But you know, that's what I get for looking in the bargain bin, so to speak. If I could just crush this stupid flower, or do anything. If I could do anything, literally anything, that would help.
3 mountains. I bet. I'll mark the...
Oh, now I could all of a sudden go there. Great. Hey.
That's the old awake. It was already there. There hasn't been an airship visiting Lorem Ipsum for centuries. Perhaps millennia. Time to pay a call.
Sometimes you just have to click on stuff and...
That must be it. Lorem Ipsum. And it looks like someone has already dug it up for us. Hey, Critter.
Huh?
You take over for a bit. I've got some thinking to do.
Oh, that's not how it was gonna work. Critter's useless.
A massive stone plinth with a piece of rotten wood in the middle. I know that old stone columns often have a wooden core. The obelisk clearly had something similar that gave... I know that an obelisk. It must have been lying in the sand for millennia. An obelisk. A semicircular depression. There are lines and numbers, perhaps... No idea what that is. I found a very similar stone head, but there's no way it could be from the... The sand has protected the statues over the millennia. If they... Hieroglyphs? Something that... At Vero... That's the same forgotten language. Massive thing. One little guy doesn't... The sarcophagus is gold-plated, but it's a bit different if the inhabitant of the sarcophagus... According to legend, Lorem Ipsum had golden roof. I can only see a pile of...
Mortimer.
No, I'm Nate. That's Critter.
But I seek Mortimer.
Here? Under the sand?
Why aren't you Mortimer?
Who are you?
I am...
I'm Nate.
So you are neither Mortimer.
Yes, I can...
So many people. I can't possibly... I will call you...
I can... Who is this?
Mortimer. Fetch. I lived with him.
And now you're looking for him.
Looking for...
That...
You've seen him.
Don't tell me you dug this...
All right. I'm not...
You can tell me.
Yes. About that. Of course.
So you're from Lorem...
Yes.
Have you...
Ah! Lorem Ipsum. What a coincidence.
What can you tell me about Lorem?
Oh, one. We built the most beautiful, sold them all around the world.
You sold temples?
Of course. Walls that suddenly come together. We had breeding programs for scorpions and tarantulas. And we...
That means your traps could still work today.
Traps? What traps?
I'm looking for a book.
I've seen one.
I'm looking for a particular...
No, but that's just a lid. That book, apparently, explains how one can bestow everlasting life on people. By...
Assuming it wasn't a legend, where would the Book of the...
Ah, the Book of the Dead. It was put into the tomb of the last pharaoh of Lorem Ipsum, the mad Tut.
And this Tut-Tut?
He is lying under a mighty pyramid. Just like that one over there. Actually. What do you think? Why would...
How do you get into Tut?
Who is Tut-Tut? And what should I...
Don't mummies have their brains removed?
That's funny.
I bet. I found this stone slab. What does it say?
It says...
It's...
Our lost temples...
Does it say how to open the...
Terms of use? guarantee erect pyramid facing exactly north. Position obelisk A in depression G on stone socket B with the help of wooden peg F. We recommend the use of slaves for erection, not included in this delivery. Every day at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the shadow of the obelisk will point to the stone which opens the secret entrance.
Why doesn't it just say which stone you have to press? Who would write something like this? I've got to go. And you? You might want to get out of the sun for a couple of hours.
I've not got time for... I'm looking for a pyramid.
A semicircular depression. Perhaps... I guess that's the obelisk mentioned in the operating manual. At least, I can't... Without a replacement for the wooden pin, the obelisk won't stay on the plinth. That thin thing? No, no botch jobs. I might be able to stand the obelisk upright, but there's no way I can heave it onto the stone plinth, even with a lever. I can't imagine the whole pyramid was covered in sand. In that case, all this must have been more than 100. I know lots of people find pyramids impressive. You pile up blocks into a heap. I could already do that when I was a kid. Maybe. According to the operating manual, there's a place you have to press to open an entrance into the pyramid. But I can't just try and find it by looking around. According to the I can't just... So I should put obelisk B onto slab F.
What are you?
The instructions!
Why are you always saying things anyway? One also needs a bicycle, has to put 2 into the left-hand column, and...
So I should put...
What are... Why anyway?
The operating manual mentions something about a wooden pin, and there's some rotten wood still sticking in the hole in the stone plinth.
Yes. We always had issues with the wooden pin. I discovered something completely new in Mortimer's hut.
Metal?
Yes, but not bronze. Much harder. Much more durable.
This depression here, what is it?
That is a sun.
Why does the sun need to know what time it is?
No, the sun...
So how does the sun know what...
Haven't a clue. The shadow of the little stick in the middle...
There is no stick in the middle.
It must have been... I think more has been broken, too.
About the...
The what?
The metal you...
Who told you one could build completely new types of weapons? No one must find out. And...
It is I, Pharaoh Tut-Tut.
Ah!
Yes.
Wait a moment. He's taller than...
Hi. It is I.
Huh?
Yes.
He's...
Hi.
Oh.
You're right. Let's examine the metal for...
Absolutely. If we should ever get lazy and start to rest on our... No.
What was I going to fetch?
Thank you.
What for?
So,
What?
The
Why any?
I've got...
Bye!
Fits like... If the pipe fits the hole in the plinth exactly, then it'll also fit to the hole in the obelisk. How am I supposed to get the obelisk onto the pedestal? The mummy said this is a hole in the middle of the thing. A sundial. I guess that's the obelisk. I might be able to stand... The reed casts a thin shadow on the numbers and lines inside the clock. The sun clock is fixed. Now we just need the obelisk. The sun clock... How am I... If the pipe fits the... I might be able to stand the obelisk upright, but there's no way I... Hey, Critter.
Huh?
You take over for a bit. I've got some thinking to do.
What's all?
Here, for...
No wonder it took me... You think? But I really don't...
Not only are you hungry... Watch out down there. Maybe next time I... The Mary should have enough power. And the pipe serves as the new connection. Off we go!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Come on! All right. Now slowly. Ah! Well done, Mary.
Did you ever doubt?
The shadow of the obelisk at exactly 3 p.m. is supposed to... Now it's about... Okay. 3 o'clock. The obelisk is casting its shadow exactly on that stone.
Not that he couldn't have guessed it. Just clip right through.
That's it. Let's go.
If I were you, Mortimer just about managed it, and...
He was in the pyramid?
Of course.
Do you know how the traps in there...
Naturally. I even invented some myself.
How about you...
In there?
Come on, I thought Danger was your middle name.
Really? That would be Walter or Winifred. Those are good names.
Come on now.
In there?
Come on, It's important. We need the Book of the Dead to bring a friend back into this world, and he might know something.
It's like my coyote, snake, bird looking to the left. Yes, he was very erudite. And you would...
We really shouldn't go...
Oh, come on. And it's important.
What?
You can't let me go in.
Okay.
I would put me on your...
Do I have...
Hop.
We're going in...
Which pillar?
Hey, stop puffing and panting in my...
I'm not panting. I'm exhaling.
Nice little play. A conspicuous black...
You have to put your arm in there.
Sure?
Yes. Sometimes there is a switch at the end of the hole. But sometimes I'm pretty sure that this one here...
So, tell me...
How should...
There really is something like a lever.
Pull it. Don't let go. The door is opening.
Great. Yes. Broken. Ah. Right. The door's opened a little, but the mechanism seems to be broken. It doesn't really hurt.
Books.
Let's see it.
Ah. Vases, cat statues, a wooden chair? Why is there only junk here and no treasure?
What use are treasures to you on the other side? At least you can sit on a
As a real Tomb Raider. What about this? An ancient...
You can't take that. That is the first...
And?
Pharaoh Tutta.
Not anymore. There are some nasty-looking spikes waiting at the bottom of the...
I would suggest that we don't...
I guess the pit used to be covered with thin... Mortimer, or Time, one of the two has exposed the pit. There are some nasty...
I would
Even if I get over this pitfall, the stuff...
The ball should only block the entrance to the tomb in...
I guess Mortimer triggered the trap when he would... Even if I...
The ball...
I guess more... It would seem that the pyramids...
No! Those are valuable grave...
Seeds?
Just in case there's a...
A chariot?
Oh no, the Pharaoh longed to live. This records everything.
Do you believe the book...
I'd say it didn't work for...
A press for olive oil or something. I'd rather relax than work in the afterlife.
The Pharaoh? Hundreds of...
I don't see any bones. I guess that Mortimer, or...
No, those are those.
You can't see your hands and...
So what?
There's no way I'm...
I have never had such a...
I can hear a kind of patter.
Oh, I'm sure that's...
You can't see your hands and...
So what?
There's no...
I have...
Alright, it's pretty obvious what we have to do.
That's... All right, I've pressed the oil. It's all in.
Such a wimp.
Thank you. Thank you. The plank isn't long enough to break, and I don't want to put it in on an angle. This column looks...
No, that's a perfectly normal column.
Sure.
Be careful, Nate.
One trap. Nothing's moving anymore. The tip of the plank isn't long, and I don't want to...
Let's keep walking, man. Oh.
The ball must weigh tons. Isn't there another way into...
Burial chamber?
Here, for you. Here, for you. Nah, I'd rather keep hold of that. Take this. No, critter isn't much. Right, again. Ah. What the?
Oh, we often use them in...
Yeah. I won't set a foot in the room with those dung beetles scurrying around.
That strikes me as a very good idea.
Lorem Ipsum, the jewel of the desert. This little book helped me work out where it is. Thanks to Critter, I can see enough. What I can see, I don't like.
Did he just jump over that?
The ball must weigh tons.
Burial?
Oh my goodness.
Right. Again.
All right. Critter is useless without items, so you just gotta give him alternate.
Ah.
Sure, walk all the way away from me, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right.
That's it.
Ah. Clean handiwork. No gap in which I could stick the... Is there any way to lure them off? Or chase them?
Those are elite beetles. We trained their great... Did you know that dung beetles are...
I won't set a foot...
That strikes me.
Right. Ah. Clean handiwork. Here, for you. Right. Again. Ah. Listen, Shorty, I've got some... I'll set you down here.
Very?
I mean, I don't even know if it's possible to leave him behind, but...
Thank you. Away we go. Cast off.
Oh. No, I have to go back.
Hey, Critter. I had... The Van Buren brat is expecting a Mad Hatter and a white... I've got an idea. All right. You're white. You've got a costume. May I introduce you to the White Rabbit?
That doesn't look like a normal rabbit at all.
Yes, well...
Gosh, it's a suit!
Oh.
Have you got a present for me, little
Mr. Hoppy has brought you some wonderful...
perfume? And two!
Splendid, isn't it? All the ladies in Lorem Ipsum are wearing it.
But it's making my...
That's how it has to be. Don't you know the saying? You shouldn't really be wearing this kind of thing yet. It's
only for grown-ups?
Yes, little girls shouldn't wear perfume.
I am a woman of the world.
That's what Mr. Hoppy thought too. But don't tell your mom.
Do take a seat, Mr. Hoppy. May I offer you some tea?
Hello there.
What do you...
I've got...
Yes?
Hi.
Oh, Hatter!
So he doesn't have a present? Are you serious? Oh, the bird. Now I could get him down with the seeds.
Gotcha.
Done deal.
Hi.
Oh, Hatter! Have you got...
Look, I've got a pretty bird.
Oh, pretty...
And he talks.
Ooh, oh, that's so... And you may sit down over there, Mr. Hatter.
But of course, my lady. And isn't your mother going to be
Uh-huh. Mommy, it's...
For what? It's lovely that you found someone to play with, but...
You promised me the biggest of...
But darling, though...
I want... Where?
But darling, we already talked...
I want my present!
Of course, of course. You can choose something from the shop. I can't do anything here by the look of it.
And they're gone.
Good news.
Have they?
Certainly. It was hard work.
What magic?
The spirit.
I don't remember that. Nah. Pierre doesn't either.
You said you'd...
So what?
You...
Therefore, accord.
But I need...
And I'm not gonna hand it over that easily. Out with him.
You're gonna... What did you say, Pierre? Fat loony?
Wow, what a jerk.
Mmm. Delicious. It's impossible to keep your hands off this kind of thing. No, I'm good. That dog pulled. A quite fierce, grim-looking ape is... This little mirror came from a tomb in Lorem Ipsum.
Is that... Do you know what you've got there?
I'll take that as a yes.
That's... the thousands of years old. All the classics you can watch.
Wanna swap? The mirror? The first one?
Yes, of course. Take it. Wow.
Perhaps you...
Should...
Perhaps...
Shush, this is really good.
Some happy Chivo's mother. Who cares? Well...
Alright, what do I even have now? A handful of treats. For the bugs. Maybe.
Away we go. Cast off.
No, if that doesn't work, I'm calling it.
Right. Again. Ah.
Nope.
Extra plus. Extra plus.
No, I don't know. All right, we're gonna continue tomorrow. I'm not sure what to do, but we'll figure it out. All right, have a good night. All right, welcome back to Mission Destroy Plus game number 5 for Switch. The Book of Unwritten Tales 2. It's a game. It's a game. What can you say, right? What can you say about it? I don't know.
Ball must
bury it.
I mean, at least we got candy, which... That's the one thing that we really need, so...
a heavy plank of wood. Not very long, but quite fat. Some would say that's a feast for sore eyes. But in my experience, the mouth has the feast, not the eyes. The ball must weigh tons.
Bury it.
Is there any way to lure them off? Or chase them away? Are they...
Those are elite beetles. We trained their... Did you know that dung beetles are very strong?
Right. Ah.
Well,
Cast off. Would you like some of these sweets? Whoa, Betty! Someone's got one hell of a sweet tooth. I haven't got any more. There's about 200 weights of these unhealthy treats waiting for you over there, in front of the palace. Yes, go, but make sure you don't eat them all at once.
well, that's something. I don't know what. Oh, that's gonna help me, but.
What have you done, little fella? The whole lot? How was that even... I mean, it's gotta have gone somewhere. That's the biggest, most formidable, and most... You want me to... Not only is she blessed with an appetite, she's also got fantastic digestion. Not only is she blessed... A quite fierce, grim-looking ape is prevented...
Well, That's dung.
Cast off. Right. Again. Ah. Perhaps a little. Okay. They seem to I won't set a foot in the room with those dung...
That strikes...
Perhaps they'll see me as a friend at some point and stop attacking me.
Or they'll kill you because they...
Perhaps they'll see...
Or they'll...
Delicious. At least I don't have to carry it around with me anymore. The dung beetles can smell the dung. They're very excited. They're running back and forth on the walls of the hold. They're looking for a way to get to the ball. Is there any way to lure them off? Or chase them away?
Those, did you?
Not now. But run, my little workers. Go forth and get yourselves the mother of all dung balls. They're doing it. Together they're strong. However, not very clever. Why not? Let me guess. The Pharaoh's burial chamber's behind this door.
Yes, it is.
How do you open it?
You have to... Have you given it a good tug yet?
I guess you need to turn this disc. However, that's exactly what these two metal pins... right then. Board full of small stone discs. Looks a bit like a board game.
Behind such boards, we used to hide treasures.
That thing's a safe of sorts?
Indeed. If you manage to move the figure to one of the treasure fields, the board will flip open. There are pitfalls, and fields that turn into pitfalls after they have been stepped on. You can't step on spiky fields, but the golem can. He will move to what?
All right. And anyone can open...
Well, some think that a thief that goes through the trouble of solving the puzzle has earned...
A grate, and some kind of enclosure behind it. But it doesn't look as if there's much danger lying.
What has happened?
I'm no zoologist, but it might be...
But the sky...
Yeah, but that's because there's enough shit... A wheel in the wall. Judging by it...
Quite right. We had blind slaves who cared for the basilisk.
The basilisks don't need the wheel. Thanks to Critter, I can see enough. Something happened. And now it's been reversed again. Alrighty.
No! This present does...
Present?
Read, fool. Present of the Pharaoh to his favorite
Ooh, that sounds like gold.
Nay!
What are you doing?
I will continue to make this noise as...
She must have been dead for... Okay. Just a quick one. One or two...
Why are you stopping?
Just a quick...
Why?
Right. Again. Here. Right. Again. Ah. Conspicuous looking. There's some kind of lever back there. It's probably important. Nice. Is this another sarcophagus?
No. That is a tool.
Quite a lot of work just for storing some tools.
Lorem Ipsum was built.
Do you know how to open it?
You have to set the right code. It is yellow.
You.
Why would.
Various hammers, a compass, a plumb line. What's this?
That's just a standard time manipulator. You'd be better off taking the plumb line.
Time manipulator?
It stops time for a few seconds in a limited area. Very handy if you... But the plumb line will allow you to build things perfectly perpendicular to the...
I think I'll stick with the time manipulator. That could work. I wonder whether I could just pluck the darn prickly...
Only if you're not too bothered about the...
Perhaps I can snake my way through. You'd have to be a contortionist to get through. Hey, Critter. Huh? Forget it. Here, take the time manipulator. But be careful. Just a quick...
Why are you...
Behind the stone board, there should be treasure. I just have to win this strange game first so that the board opens. I guess you need to turn this disc to open the door. One of the stone pins is out. I get one of the... There's some kind... People found the petrified People found the animals. When you move close too quickly,
They are
like you
spike.
At a time when most other humans were still living in mud huts, they were creating very delicate stonework here. Impressive. Of course, we elves were already living in multi-story houses, had 60-strong orchestras, and but for humans? At a time when most other of course, we elves were but for humans. At a time when most other humans were still... Of course, we but for humans?
Just a quick one.
Why are you...
According to the operating manual, but I can't just... The sun it tells... Hey, Critter.
Huh?
Forget it. Ah, Randolph, my living skeleton hand. Critter and Randolph don't really get on, but all hands are neat. Hey, Randolph. That always works.
That wasn't there ever. But I guess now it is because I need it.
Sand and shimmering makes you...
Oops. Maybe I need to hold the thing first.
Randolph, my living skeleton hand. Very handy. Lorem ipsum. This little book. Just a quick hook.
Why are you...
Lorem ipsum, the jewel of the desert at the foot of the three. This little... I guess one of the... After everything, I better that we're is human. Wilbur comes mainly just. I met Crit. Nice beat. Cast off. Quite few. Not only is she blessed. Perhaps she. I don't think that would change anything. There's a. Cast off.
Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. I think the game is frozen. See if it happens again.
said that only... It looks like she's asleep, but her father said... Bob needs his... Cast off. No, the hand and critter don't get on very well. Thank you. Behind this...
Is there anything else that did? I really don't know.
Just a quick...
Why are you...
Behind the stone board, there should be treasure. I just have to win this strange game first so that the board...
Yeah, well, what strange game and why can't I play it? It's a bunch of garbage. That skeleton hand's gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I literally can't do anything.
Cast off.
This is the worst section, by far. Actually, that's not true. That steam machine was pretty bad.
Not only is she blessed... Not my style. Too crazy. Just look at that. Thinks he's something. He's got the key. I don't want to get into a... Just look at that. Think... They're quite fierce... All kinds of different grains, all small and shriveled. I don't think anything will...
No.
Is this what... I would think... Think about it. Look what magic can do. Run! It's me again.
Don't move. How did you get past the egg?
Maybe the invisible powers helped me.
Take that.
Nice and easy now. I don't want it. I just wanted to hang out with my...
Okay, okay. Did William just move?
Huh? Don't know.
Why shouldn't he? He did move.
Who moved?
William.
You mean that's this could?
Bradley?
Yeah, you turned him into stone, right? And how are you going to?
Oh, I won't let them.
Don't blink. Time to have some fun.
No, no, what do you want?
They want you dead. I'll try and stop them. Run! That worked better than I dared. The spirit compass. All we need now is the Book of the Dead.
Finally, a thing that I really have no clue why I actually need in the first place.
According to the Red Pirate, the compass always points in the direction of what the carrier desires most. In my case, it would be peace from magical knickknacks.
How in the world is that going to help me? That doesn't advance my other puzzle. Can I use this with anything?
All right, then. Cast off.
I don't think this will do anything, but... if I present it to what's-his-face, then... no, it's not gonna work.
Bob needs his... That's the older way. It was already... Cast off. Just a quick one.
Why are you...
I guess you need, however. Here. But be careful. I guess you need to turn this disc. One of the stone pins is out. Just... Just a quick one.
Why are you...
A lever. That could mean anything in this pyramid.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I know what I have to do.
toxic.
Cast off. Thank you. This thing only stops time for a moment. I couldn't get Ivo out of here quickly enough. And even if I could, it's as Bob said. I have to convince the Queen.
Well, screw you, dude. You want my help?
This thing only stopped, and even if I could, it's as Bob.
Um,
Cast off.
Let's...
Not only is...
I really don't know what to do. That skeleton hand is just such BS. It's appearing out of nowhere in a place I've been a million times.
Looks kind of ceremonial. But they're...
You're not considering trying out that magical artifact on me, are you?
Perhaps you could...
Shush!
Oh, loser.
You're not considering trying out that...
Cast off.
Unless for whatever reason.
That's the old oasis. It was already... After every there were is human. Wilbur comes mainly just... I met Critter and nice people. I'll save it for the next time. Hey, Critter. Look at it. Here, take the... But be careful.
At a time, of course, we elves, but for human.
What does he do? Why does he do that? I'm not even controlling it.
I guess you need to... However, that's exactly...
What?
I guess you need to... One of the stone... I guess one of the... The key to the Red Pirate's... Randolph, my living skeleton head.
I'm not convinced that I need to be here.
At a time when most other humans were still living in mud huts, they were creating very delicate stonework here. Impressive. Of course, we elves were already living in multi-story houses, had 60 for humans.
I don't understand that either.
What's up? Yeah, all right. I'll take over. No, that... Just a quick one or two moves.
Huck, Nick, why are you...
Behind the stone board, there should be treasure. I just have to...
Why did he leave the room? Oh, I get it. I get this game.
Just a quick one.
Huck, why are you...
Unwritten, the jewel, this little book. Wilbur comes from mainly just dwarves and gnomes. I met Chris. Nice people. After everything Ivo told me, Seastone, better that we're not his human. Cast off. Thank you. Not only is she Blast off!
And the only other thing is try everything with stupid critter.
Sand and makes you wonder why Laura... Here. But be careful.
Whatever.
No, thank. Here, for you. Take this. Take this. Now. Critter isn't interested in... People found the petrified. If all animals were big, people found. If all. Move closer to the lever, little balls shoot out of the too quickly.
They are...
I keep spot. I guess you need to. One of the stone pins is out. Just a quick one. One or two.
Hook, Wyatt.
Just a quick.
Hook, Nick. Hook, Nick.
I hate that guy.
Why are you stopping?
At a time when most, of course, we go for huge.
Thank you. The time manipulator stops time in a limited... Just a quick...
Hook, Wyatt.
Cast off. The elf burrow, but a gold... Not many mortals have seen the Tree of Life. I've even sat in its shade. Bob needs his... Bob needs... Hey, this thing doesn't work anymore.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Bob needs this. Nah, there wouldn't be any fun on him. I have to convince her that she's not acting in Ivo's best interest. Bob said that only she... Her mother could leave her in this state for months, or even years. I have to wake her up. It looks like she's... But her father said... This thing only stops time for... And even if I could, it's as Bob said. Most of the community. I'll save it. All right. Cast off. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? Okay, see ya. Thank you.
Really trying not to fall asleep here. This is really boring. There's really not much you can do. I don't understand why that doesn't work.
Just a quick hook.
Why?
Behind the stone board, there should be treasure. I just have to win this strange game first so that the board opens.
What board are you talking about? There's no board.
I guess you need to turn this disc. One of the stone pins is up. Lorem ipsum. This little book helped me. If these things could transmit voices over large, you could contact people you didn't know, or you could call them up during mealtime in order. A good captain always has them up. Not my style. A stone slab with characters in 3 different languages, and I can't read any of them. This mirror and the one from the observatory have a special connection. A green top hat. It should be useful. A fine white powder. The mirror shows everything that the mirror from Ivo's room sees. Correct. Randolph, my living skeleton hand. The key to... According to the Red Pirate, the compass always points in the direction of what the carrier desires most. In my case, it would be peace from magical knickknacks. All kinds of different grades, all small and shriveled. I don't think anything will grow out of them now. Looks kind of ceremonial, but there's no reason why it can't be used as a normal hammer. A simple bronze chisel. Sharp, too. A simple bronze chisel. Lorem ipsum, the jewel of this little book helped me work out... Just a quick hook.
Why?
I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. There's nothing you can do there.
That's the old way. It was already there at the time. Tugador, the flying pirate. Cast off. Perhaps you could... Shush! Some happy children. Ivo's mother, if you cared. Well...
You're not considering trying out the...
I don't think that would... All right.
Hey, I was watching...
It won't take long. Anyway, you owe me a favor for getting rid of the All
right then, but hurry up.
What the heck is that gonna do?
You're not...
Perhaps you could... The mirror shows me what the mirror from Ivo's room sees. Happy children playing in a beautiful garden.
Man, out of the frying pan into the fire. Who cares?
Not only is she blessed with it... Not only is she... Most of the communication...
Happy children playing in a garden.
All right, then. Cast off.
Why in the world would that be important? Happy children playing in a garden.
Away we go. Cast off.
Happy children playing in a garden.
Just a quick...
Why are you...
A good captain always has the most important maps. Cast off. Bob needs his... If this doesn't work, don't hurt me. You have to see this.
You did this to my baby!
I didn't. And you should have a look at this. Your grandchild.
Stop making such a racket. Nora, keep those kids of yours in check.
Well...
You want to see into the future and find out what you've done to her? I'll show you.
Why don't you ask Granny whether she'll tell you a story? Don't call me Granny.
A story, a story!
Do you really want to keep her imprisoned here so that she hates you for the rest of her life?
Granny tells the best stories!
All right then. What story do you want to hear?
No. I see I was wrong.
I made a decision for Ivo once because I thought it was the best for her. It broke my heart, and it was wrong. Only one person should make decisions on Ivo's life. Ivo, I'll wait outside.
Oh, what? You stunned me!
Not quite so fast, darling.
How much time has passed?
A little. The human is still here. He's waiting outside.
Is Nate?
He convinced Ivo. I didn't. One can be full of good intent.
And apologies will not make what's done
No, they don't. But one can only try to do. Ivo.
Farewell.
What's taking so long?
I fetched this.
Are you okay?
Yes, fine. Dad says I have you to thank for this.
I didn't want to just leave you lying there. And while I was at it, I discovered Lorem Ipsum.
Then you'll help me transform Alistair back?
What do you mean, help you? The critter and me did all the work while you were asleep.
Oh, you.
We'll bring Alistair back. That's all. It changes nothing, all right?
I don't want anything else. Now let's get out of here. Get some distance between me and my mother.
You heard, critter. Cast off. Cast off.
Impressive. Did you excavate all the...
We had some...
Who?
He's waiting in the pyramid. Ivo?
Yes?
See you later.
Okay.
May I introduce you to...
Oh, no.
Mortimer,
Oh, I am not...
You know each other?
we know each other.
I don't know what it's doing here, but for the sake of my sanity,
You really do know each other.
What's wrong with her?
Surprising. Even the things make... Well, I guess the climate's warm and dry. Nate doesn't like puzzles much. Too much but whatever this was here, he appears to have solved it. A big stone board filled with loads of small stone boards. No idea what this is for. At a time when most other humans... Of course, we elves were already living, but for humans... There are bones lying on the floor behind the bars.
Here, take the time. But be careful. That's it.
Wow.
The burial chamber.
Yes, that's him.
So that's probably the Book of the Dead.
Looks like it. Let's grab it and get out of here. Oh, sure. I am.
I say, this is impressive.
You built me.
Venerable Tut-Tut.
Yes?
You are Pharaoh Tut-Tut?
It would appear so. Hey, you! I say, help me get off this camel. King Tut is back.
Hooray!
In any case, I guess it's okay if we take the Book of the Dead now.
Where did you get that idea, mortal? I didn't get to be God King of the desert by giving my things away.
That much is clear.
The Pharaoh's golden sarcophagus must have been inside this stone one. Must have been a nasty shock for Mortimer to find it occupied. My ungrateful rucksack won't cough up the Book of the Dead just like that. And we better not get on the wrong side of his stony doppel. My ungrateful rucksack. Just look at it. Just... Either Tut used to be much bigger, or the statue wasn't built... The statue's watching it. It notices as soon as one of us gets close. The statue... A board with 5, 9, 16 no idea what that... The murals seem to have something to do with this board with the marbles. Perhaps a kind of ritual. The murals seem to have perhaps a kind... This tunnel is clearly much more recent than the rest. I guess this was Mortimer's way out of here once the stone ball block... I'll have a look where the... If we'd known about this passage before, it would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Perhaps MacGuffin wanted to protect the tomb from tomb raiders. Or he wanted to have a private entrance so he could clear the tomb at a later date himself.
Ivo?
Yes?
See you later.
Okay.
What did Tut-Tut say? You have to move the figure to one of the treasure fields without the golem catching you. The rest I'll probably just have to try out. I don't like those kind of shenanigans. This has to... I don't like those kind of shenanigans. This has to work. I don't like those kind of shenanigans. This has to... I don't like those kind of shit. This has to... I don't like those... This has to... I don't like those... This has to... Done. The present of the pharaoh for his favorite concubine. Jewelry? Gems? Is that really clothing? It feels somehow right. Not now. A board with no idea what... Hi.
Greeting.
I'm quite sure you said something about the crazy Pharaoh Tut.
I'm sure I...
When we were coming in, you called yourself... And I would never doubt the word of the Pharaoh. You are...
Where?
I'd never have thought there were golems back in your day.
Of course there. How could we possibly have erected the bed with ropes?
Whenever I hear a golem story, it always ends in catastrophe.
Oh, shush. If you deploy them wisely, and our flowering lordum ipsum out there.
The Book of the Dead.
What exactly?
Don't you think you owe me something?
Oh, you!
You'd never have got in here without me. I opened the pyramid. I even carried you around on my back half the...
Do we...
What are these balls in the...
This is the Nim game.
Really?
Well, one... Yes, exactly. Each of us takes turns to remove any number of marbles, but only marbles from one plane of the pyramid. And whoever takes... Do you want...
Can you explain?
Each of us takes turns removing any number of marbles from the board. But only marbles from one, and whoever takes the last marble... Do you want to play? Each of us, but only marbles from one plane of the pyramid. And whoever do
takes
you
the
want
last.
to play?
Me, him, me. Champion loses. Me, him, me. Him, me. He. Him. Me. Him. Him, me, him.
Off we go. You start.
Well,
But only because you were...
that's not... You want to...
Sure. Ivo, how about you have a little look around?
Good idea.
All right, then.
Not so long as Nate is... Players of the Nim game. Whoever takes... Nate's keeping the Pharaoh distracted. Nate could possibly beat the Pharaoh with the right... But it is Nate, and he doesn't do strategy. We can't get the... We can't... Hey, Critter. That's what I liked. I'd better...
Are you sure?
Yes.
Of course.
Hi.
Greeting.
About this...
Yes.
Off we...
Are you?
Yes.
Of course.
Hi.
Greeting.
About this...
Yes.
Right then.
Are you?
Yes.
Of course.
Hi.
Greet.
About the...
Yes.
Off we...
you?
Yes?
Of course I have.
Hi.
Greet.
About the...
Yeah.
Right then.
Are you?
Yes?
Of course.
Hi.
Greet.
About this...
Yes.
Off we go.
Are you?
Yes?
Of course.
Hi.
Greetings.
About this...
Yes.
Right then.
Good, there he goes there. If I take one more, which is what he does, he takes all three. He wants to get me down to 2 and 2.
Sure?
Yes?
Of course.
Hi.
Takes the longest thing ever.
About this game...
Yeah.
Off we go.
So he starts. It's the bottom right. I do the top. He does 1. I do 1, 2, 3. And after that, he does 1 there. One there. And then he leaves it with 2 and 2.
Are you?
Yes?
Of course.
Hi.
Greet.
About the...
Yeah.
Right then.
One there, one there, one there, 1 there, 2, 3. He does 1. And then he takes 1 away.
Are you?
Yes?
I can't figure it out, man.
Hi.
Greet.
About this...
Yeah.
Off we go.
That...
Come on.
But that...
Yep.
But...
It certainly would be better that way.
They must never...
You could bribe me.
Yes.
A bribe?
Aha! What would...
The Book of the Dead.
It's in exchange. You won't tell anyone that I...
Agreed. The Book of the Dead. So what now?
We have the book, the compass.
Everything we need to...
Let's hope so.
This better be the final chapter. That better be the end of the game.
Gulasam, Erith, Barium, etc.
Good. And now the spark of light.
We've placed the frog on the compass, and I've read out the correct magic spell, just missing the spark of...
It didn't work.
What happened?
Archmage Alistair!
Why am I a frog?
Yeah, why is he still a frog?
We've brought his spirit back into this world. Turning him human again was never part of the deal.
But there is a simple way to change a frog back into a human being. It just needs to be kissed by a virgin princess.
But where are we?
Oh,
but I don't understand. Why is Ivo pregnant?
The artifact. Huh? The artifact of divine fate can fulfill any wish, and Ivo carried it for a long time. If one spends enough time in the presence of such a powerful magical object, then the magic can linger. It keeps working, even when the object itself isn't there anymore.
But I didn't wish for a child.
I'm not saying you did.
Well, yes,
You did this to me? You wanted to start a family with me.
Yes, but I didn't know. Ivo of the Woodland Realm, will you...
Yes.
Congratulations.
Soon we'll be a real family.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Now, tell me, what has happened?
You were changed into a frog by the little Van Buren.
There was a golem, and Monkus.
He tricked Wilbur, but you sorted out the golem in seconds, and Monkus wouldn't have been a problem for you either.
But then there was this incredible magical energy. It caught me completely by...
That was the little brat. She'd got hold of Wilbur's wand, and because she's a descendant of the evil sorcerer...
Wilbur's magic wand is the wand of... May the gods protect us.
She's transformed half of Seastone, and she's been here too. I've seen some wizardry in my life, but what this girl's...
Where are Wilbur and...
I'm so sorry, Archmage, but... Remy...
No, I can...
He died in Wilbur's arms, in the temple in which he found Wilbur's...
Which temple is...
I don't know exactly. Wilbur thought it was dedicated to some evil...
Nameless one.
So that's not very...
Some sorcerers held rituals there and built a machine.
The wand. It went from the Van Burens to Wilbur via Remy, and then to the Van Buren girl. I should have examined it more.
Wilbur is doing what Remy asked him. He's searching for a book which details how Van Buren's...
That wasn't Remy, and the book doesn't tell us how to destroy the Van Buren brothers were. We have to stop Monkus and his mad scheme.
Monkus? Aren't the Van Burens the real problem? They're
A world which will perish if Monkus gets his hands on the book from the dark. Quick, hand me my magic wand.
That's... well, now...
You haven't brought it with you, have you?
It must still be in season.
We have to retrieve it immediately. Without it, I can't channel my powers. I feel weaker.
I'll fire up the Mary. Let's go. Hi, Critter. We've turned the Archmage back to normal. You won't believe it, but Ivo and me...
You tricked me! Where is the elf?
Hey, careful with that thing.
What's going on here?
Alistair? This time there'll be no way back.
Ivo!
Come on, Alistair! Or are you going to carry on hiding behind your friends?
Nate!
Ivo, you have to go, now.
No, no, I have to help him!
Uha, kulohahu.
Mommy, I've made it ever so pretty in there.
Don't worry, my darling. The nice Archmage hasn't got a wand, and he is weak.
This is not about you and your little coup d'etat, Mrs. Van Buren. There are other powers at work here. Sinister...
Which you, of course, will be able to prevent if we let you go.
You don't understand. We are talking about the end of the...
You'd say anything to save you.
The wand has to be destroyed. It will lead to untold suffering.
It is the key to power. More...
Chantal, if we don't destroy the wand, then terrible things will happen.
Don't listen to him.
But it's mine, and I'm not doing anything.
That's right, my little...
Put that head away. It's dangerous. There is no known cure for being turned to stone.
That's why no one will dare question my bid for power. The most powerful wand in the world and a head that turns any being of flesh and blood to... We have both of Avantasia's most powerful weapons in our...
You're right. This has to end here.
You want to stop us? Shoot! We have won!
You have not won. I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
But this is all nonsense. If that's what happened, then I would be... No. What kind of a place do you think this is, Nate?
Let me go!
You can't help him now.
But we can't just leave him behind!
We have to stop Monkus. Using the temple will open a door to the Nameless One's dungeon dimension.
I couldn't give a shit about this Nameless One. I have to rescue my husband!
Ivo, he's out of our reach.
Is there no hope then?
Yes, there is. But if the wand does what it was created for, then it will mean the end of all hope. For Nate, for you, and for your child. If you want to rescue him, you have to go to Seastone.
What do I have to do?
I lied to Van Buren. I have no power anymore. It takes all my remaining strength to stay in the land of the living, but soon I will have to leave it. That is why it's up to all of you to stop Monkus. He must not be allowed to use the machine in the temple.
I will stop him.
Be careful. He is clever, powerful, and prepared to do anything. I will try to warn Wilbur in the Dark Woods. He's been conned and is playing right into the enemy's hands. I don't have much time left. Goodbye, Ivo.
But what shall I do? Oh. I will come back as quickly as I can, and we shall be reunited, my love. Right now, our hope is in Seastone and with Wilbur in the Dark Woods.
Are you sure, Wilbur?
Yes. Some villager will know where old Van Buren lived, and maybe even where we can find the book.
Shouldn't I come with you?
If your feet hurt as much as mine do, then I don't want to do that to you. I won't be gone long. Will you please look after Timmy?
Don't worry, he's sleeping. When you get back, they'll be hot.
I can hardly wait. Like a graveyard.
Alright, this is gonna be the the finale, I think, but I'm done for tonight. Oh man. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. No, actually, let me just